Alex, is that just like a random number you pulled out?
It's a meme, man. It's been 84
84 years.
years.
There's been 74, so
Well,
yeah, pretty
it's the
damn
movie
close.
Titanic. It's the old lady
I
from the movie
know.
Titanic. Yeah. Yeah. Just pick a random number. I'm slightly insulted that you wouldn't think that I was memeing something or other.
You
You're always
mean
memeing.
something? No, never.
No.
Mike is the
You're like,
most serious person I've ever met who never jokes around.
exactly. I've
That's
never
true.
even heard you laugh.
Yep, yep.
Certainly not.
Oh man, it's gonna be good. Welcome everybody to the final episode of Magic and Mysterium. Last episode we had our final battle between you and an old friend, Nolan. He was doing something destructive, something with little regard for the way that it will affect others in the world around him, and you all put a stop to it. Stop before it could hurt anybody else. And of course, we brought everything together. All the pieces of the school that had been falling out of place. And started it anew. Using the Inanimatus Sentus ritual. You created, or rather in this case, since it had not fully died, rejuvenated the school. You all were in that transient space. The lost floor of Hogwarts, which is on its own little demi-plane. When you guys were chanting the final ritual, pieces of the walls and ceiling were falling away, and we were able to exert our will upon the school. As the magic crescendos into a great blast that shoots outward, you find yourselves floating. We took a moment. We could see the form of the formless soul of the school, and it thanked you. And then you all felt a weightlessness, something overtaking you, a pang in your gut, and you all begin falling. We have fallen so many times before. Sometimes our hearts, sometimes our minds, sometimes jokes fall on ill ears, and sometimes we fall into great crevices in search for help. All of you fall. Catherine, you don't know where the end is, but you can see your friends are beginning to fall away from you. Everyone is being pulled away. And Catherine, as you look around, you can see Alex next to you. You might be able to grab him.
try to grab. Well, is he? Yeah, I'll try to grab him. Does he look aware?
Yeah, Alex is falling the same as you. Alex, you're not really sure what is happening right now. Catherine puts out her hand and tries to grasp on, is able to, with just the tips of her fingers, pull at your hem of your robe and pull you in. Catherine's big muscular arm wraps around you. And Alex, you can see Liz yelling out. She is kind of flipping again and again, but below you.
Catherine, I didn't want to die holding on to you.
We're not going to die. I mean, I can't just let you go. Look, there's Liz.
I wanna say yes you can, but no, I suppose you can't. I was Janice was here.
Do
He's
something
gonna reach out.
useful. And Alex is going to Catherine's going to kind of flip Alex over, grab his leg, and extend his arm toward Liz.
You're grabbing
Kind
him
of using him as
uses
a
him.
rope.
Fuck yeah. Make an athletics
shit.
check, Catherine.
I think I think if we're in free fall, it would be like existential dread right now.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
I crit failed.
You crit fail? So you and try to pull him toward, and Alex flips around, creating this spinning blade of the two of you orbiting one another, and you guys go flying up, and Alex, you slam into the side of Sylvie.
Ow!
Sylvie's able to grab on.
What the hell?
Sorry, it's just that he's so freaking flimsy. It's fucked up our center of gravity.
You know what? You know, flimsy. I am going to. I'm going to throw Catherine.
Okay, I
Get
mean,
a natural one.
throw means that you're going to fall away from her and push her towards somebody else. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll do acrobatics.
Also,
A
I'm
19,
holding-
motherfuckers.
I'm assuming I'm holding on to Nolan, right? Because he's unconscious.
Nolan is falling nearby you, and so
Okay.
as you are falling right here, you can see Nolan is next to you, kind of flipping with his unconscious body. And I was actually going to bring that up next. And Alex, you grab onto Catherine attached to Naz, and give them a good kick, and you go flying away from them, and they... Oh, so sorry. It was Catherine attached to Sylvie. Catherine and Sylvie flying out toward Liz and Nolan. Liz, I want you to try to grab Nolan. I'm assuming you're going to try to grab Nolan
Yes.
before they get to you.
Yes,
Go
I
ahead
will.
and make me an acrobatics check.
Sleight of hand? Actually, they're the same. Doesn't matter. But yeah. All right. That's a 6.
You try to reach out to grab him, and he is kind of flipping. You almost are able to get a leg, and you do grab on, and then it falls out of your grasp. And it's coming in from nearby you, you can hear Sylvie yelling,
God, I can't believe I'm doing this, but okay, here we go.
and they're getting closer and closer toward you. You get hit heavily, the wind knocked out of you, and Nolan goes flying off into the abyss below.
Carpe retractum.
Liz, you try to pull out your wand and shoot out toward him. It is going to be... I'll have you roll to hit.
Okay. Attack. The 21 to hit.
You shoot out nearby him, and you actually somewhat miss. It shoots out over Nolan just by an inch or two, and he flips into it, and it kind of grabs onto him and pulls him in. And Naz, you can see Nolan being pulled in. You can see all your friends together. I'm assuming, Alex, you're going to carpe retract him to get back to your friends.
Yes.
Cool. You can roll to hit as well. Naz, do you want to hit your ride?
Don't I still have my broom?
No.
No,
Oh.
your broom was destroyed. Remember?
No, mine
No,
was not.
No,
Catherine's
Catherine's on
was.
the stro-
Mine.
But no, your broom wouldn't work in this realm
Okay.
anyway.
I'll fucking carpe retractum toward Liz as well then, and see if I can tag her as I'm falling.
That's cool. Like group in the center, Alex over here, like Naz down here, and just like a carpet retractum is gonna bring it all together. Alex, what you get to hit?
A 26.
Very good. Naz?
Oh, I gotta roll. Hold on. Custom. I have too many of these. 22.
Wonderful. Alex and Naz carpet retract them forward and toward one another until it creates this long tether that is being pulled toward it. Catherine, you're sort of in the center, so you feel the most inertia as you guys are flying around one another, getting closer and closer, and then everybody kind of slams into one another in one big mass. Below you, you can hear like distant sounds of water, earth trembling, lightning crackling, and a light from below you. A portal that opens up, and you are all pulled down into it together.
Where is this going?
Is this the light at the end of the tunnel?
Ah!
I
think
hope
the Muggles
not.
call this
I don't want
heaven.
to die alongside you all again.
So
Hey,
we're free
hey,
falling. Can we see the
Ben,
sky
brother.
and the ground?
No, so you guys were in a cosmic space, a
Oh,
different
right,
realm, an
right.
astral sea. You were being pulled back, but we're actually going to cut that. Elsewhere, as the castle itself fell apart and stopped mid-air, a loud pulse came from deep within. A bright light shone over the battlefield that was happening below you. Ogres, acromantula, students and faculty locked into an endless battle. And as that light shone over everything, you could see hats and robes flutter away. Some people are kicked up off of their feet, landing on the ground, while other acromantula are susceptible to radiant energy. There is a wave of a burn that hits many of them. A few of them retreat, running back as the second wave hits. Even more, some of them are burned so much that the other Aurors who are fighting them are able to grab onto like metal staves and drive it through the bottom of them, sticking them, skewering them to the ground. The largest of them rearing back, and they are retreating. But there's no celebration. Everybody else, as they're all running away, the wizards turn back to the castle, putting their hands up to the light, wind flowing through their hair and through their robes. They have no idea what to think of what's just happened. And elsewhere, students gather in a older place. The entire area has been shifting for quite a while. The little stones displace and fall out of the ceiling, but the sound is resonant far. In an old vault built after the Battle of Hogwarts, the Room of Protection is currently locked tight. But faculty are not there. The students who were not able to get out onto the grounds were directed in here. And I have to blow my nose. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back.
Ah, shoo.
Was that a trumpet?
That's a loud.
I didn't realize you had a trumpet.
I'm back. Do we have a count yet? We're missing a few. We're missing. We don't have Janice, or no, I saw her leaving out the south end. Oh, that's very good. Sadie at the front of the hall has been directing with everybody else. Wilfred is down here and has a few friends with him. Gemma and Ernesia hold on to one another. Held in this space, everybody huddles close. They could be crushed. We should go out, go find them. No, Sadie says. No one is leaving. Now, has anyone seen Catherine, Sylvie, Alex, Liz, Naz, Taylor, Reese? I saw Reese. Brett says. He's all right? I think so. I think so. Brett is freaking out a little bit. Billy puts an arm around him and holds him close. Is he all right? He'll be all right. The faculty will come back. They'll come back for us. Sadie looks at the list again. Everyone. We are all here. We are all safe. Our friends will be all right. I know it. I just know it. And, Sam speaks up. Naz will pull through. He always does. I saw them all. Wait, really? What? What? People are turning toward Sam. They're doing something important. And if they're successful, everything will be okay. People look at each other, unsure what exactly she's talking about. We've always gone through a lot. Acromantula in 4th year, Magnus in 5th. There's always been hardship here at Hogwarts, but we have stuck together. Each and every one of us is part of this community, including them. So, if they're not okay, sure as hell eventually. We guarantee it. Sam smiles. Delilah is like quiet right now, sitting in the corner, thinking, worrying. And Bernicia sees her. She puts out a hand. Delilah looks at her, tears in her eyes, and kind of shuffles over, and Gemma, Ernesia, and Delilah are huddled close. Everybody is together, for the most part. And then there's a loud... The entire room feels as if it hit something. And the quakes stop. Wilfred looks out toward the door, and then toward Sadie. Sadie looks toward him. Naz, you feel something on your face. You open your eyes, and you see, sitting on the brim of your nose, is a ladybug. It flies off. You feel grass all over you and smell
man, that
a faint
do it again.
scent of pine nearby. And you begin to pull up. And looking around you, you seem to be in a field clearing. You can see other bodies nearby.
Did I fucking die again? Starts looking around. Who do I see? Like, who's the closest person near me right now?
You can see Alex.
Kick Alex in his like foot while still down. Like, hey, wake up! I think we died.
What? Well, you're the only one who's died in our group, so is this what it's like?
I mean, I was somewhere similar to this when I woke up.
Oh yeah, the wreckage of that car, that train.
Yeah.
Liz, you are lying on your back, staring up at a clear blue sky. Ring of clouds has been created overhead, and you see something flying. Blocks out the sun for a moment. You see quite a few set up. You see Naz and Alex nearby you, and owls. Whole flock of them.
Can I tell where we
flying
are?
overhead.
Looking around, can I tell where we are?
I'm gonna get to that once everyone's awake.
Oh, okay.
You're a little disoriented at the current moment.
I'm telling you,
Mhm.
we died.
No, you see, those are owls. I don't think this is. I don't think we're dead.
I mean, I didn't see owls the last time I was
I
dead.
I,
That
I
doesn't mean they
know,
didn't exist.
as someone who has also died, Naz, I think I know of death when I see it.
No, y'all know better than me.
Y'all didn't find me or Sylvie yet, right?
Not yet.
Where's
Liz, you look
Yeah.
around a little worried. Make a perception check.
31?
You um you see something red rushing to your feet, and across the way, maybe 15 feet away, you can see Catherine, whose arm currently has blood over it.
Oh,
She's unconscious.
an apnea. Please help with the blood.
Catherine, that wakes you up immediately.
You all right?
Be like, oh, I was having such a good dream.
Welcome to the land of
Yeah.
the dead.
No, we're not dead. We're not dead.
Where the hell
But
are we?
somewhere outside of Hogwarts, I think. I don't know. All I see are owls.
Owls.
Yeah, look.
Catherine, as you shift, there's a slight groan. Sylvie was beneath you.
Well, this is a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah,
she
you
looks
know,
down.
I've definitely had better blankets.
Oh, let me get up. As Catherine gets up. Well, get up. Yeah, get up.
Sylvie, inanimate as conscious, is a pillow and puts it back behind her head, laying down.
Also look for
You know
Nolan.
what? This is nice.
You look around and you can see Alex standing looking down towards something. Alex, you can see Nolan unconscious laying on the ground. You can feel your wand twist in your fingers and a conflicting amount of emotions. Alex,
I think is he still under my Imperious curse?
Was it yours? I thought it was Liz's.
No,
mine.
no, that was on the Acromantula.
Oh,
Alex
right, yeah.
cast it on.
Yes, he
Nolan.
is. It's permanent unless you dispel it.
Oh, it'd be so easy. He murmurs softly.
You can hear the sound of grass crunching beside you. And Liz comes over on your right.
Ah, well. I'm just gonna check to see if Nolan's still alive. If he is, then
You bend down. Heartbeat.
no.
Is he
Good,
alive?
Yeah, he's fine. They're as fine as he can be under the circumstances.
Well, we don't have any brooms. I guess if you're gonna have to get back, we need to figure out what direction the castle is. Catherine's gonna like look around to see if she sees the castle or
Make
a
a
village
survive.
nearby.
Make a survival check.
Bruh. Okay.
Remember when we couldn't find a fucking river?
Yeah, I remember that deeply.
Yeah, I
Feels like
wasn't.
yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't good at that. Oh wait, actually, well, it's more. Yeah, it's more than +2. Our proficiency is 5, right?
6.
6.
6. So that's add another 6 to this.
23?
I mean, to 23. Yeah.
23. Yeah. You look around for a moment and you're not sure what you're seeing. You notice a flower just suddenly spring up out of the ground around you. And you notice it's not the only thing. You can see bushes beginning to come up. And is that? Catherine begins moving through the field. And Catherine, you come up upon something that would normally be a landmark, but the land around it doesn't look right. You see Hagrid's hut. It's different, a bit larger than normal. It's multiple pointed roofs, same as before, and that's when you notice little stones rolling on the ground, depositing themselves into the walls. You can see just past it the crest of spires, the castle, in the general direction where you remember it from Hagrid's hut. But there's now a path that switchback moves up with a railing and flowers.
Like we're meant to follow the flowers.
No, just flowers are along the path.
Hey guys, I think I found a path. Some weird looking flowers. I think this is. I kind of want to follow them.
Are we really leaving already? Like we just got done fighting for our lives, and can we just stop and take a moment to appreciate it?
Sylvie's looking up at the sky.
Also, we gotta figure out what we're doing with that thing, and points my wand toward Nolan.
I don't think
Oh.
he's gonna be up to doing anything for a while, Ness.
Oh yeah, don't worry about him.
I mean, what are we doing with them though? It's like,
Little pause. I hope you guys saw that I sent a Spotify link in the music category.
Yeah, I've been
It is
listening to it.
Wonderful. Jess even added extra songs and stuff and made it longer. It's really wonderful.
Yeah, I've been playing it.
Cool.
oh my god, guys, oh my god, I just remembered something. Pulls backpack off, pulls out unconscious Dildero from backpack. I forgot about this. I forgot it was in my bag.
I think we all forgot about that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Man.
Hopefully, it didn't suffocate to death.
No, it had air. We established that already.
Yeah.
You murdered Dildero.
I wanted to do that in third year, not this year.
I'm just gonna like splash some water on Nolan's face.
I believe he was at 0 hit points.
I'm gonna heal him.
By splashing water on his face, you cast a healing spell at the same time.
That's right. We'll just give him a ferula.
Ugh. He sits up slowly, kind of shakes his head for a moment, and seems very quiet. He turns toward you. He seems 1,000 miles away.
Time to stand up, you little pissant.
Certainly. He stands just fine.
How are you
What do I
feeling?
know? I feel terrible.
Hmm.
But also weirdly good.
Is there any way I would notice the Imperius?
I mean, Alex yelled Imperio.
Yeah,
Uh,
we were there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
You
forgot
all
about that.
witnessed it.
Oh, in that case, I will say Alex end it.
No. Oh, I don't think so, Liz.
Why not? This is wrong.
We're in the middle of a fucking place we have nothing to we don't know anything about. When we're back in safety and we don't have to worry about imminently dealing with a problem or dying,
Does
this
he
little
have his
shit
staff?
stain will get his will back.
Does he have his staff?
It's
Alex?
laying nearby.
Catherine will head over, grab his staff, and she's going to say, he's not going to do much without this.
Yeah.
That is a aid.
That, and
It's
I'll be honest, even if he did try to do anything, we're all here. I mean, he couldn't stop us with all four of the all the relics in his hand. He couldn't. What makes you think he's going to stop us without them?
Yeah, I think you maybe have been reading a bit too much books there, Alex. Getting a little paranoid.
Nope. Nope. There's no such thing as too paranoid when it comes to this motherfucker.
Thank
Bonks
you very
Alex
much,
on the head.
Catherine. He takes the stave. And you're right. I definitely couldn't beat you. I knew that.
Wait, he wasn't going to take the stave from me. I was keeping that.
Oh, you're keeping it. Oh, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
doesn't he need... He's Imperio, so he's not going to attack you. He needs it to get around.
Walk. Unless you
Without
feel like
bumping into
holding his
things.
hand all the way there,
Does
Alex.
he actually? Has that
He
been a
doesn't-
farce this whole time?
No. He got a stave at the beginning of the game because it's a
It's a walking
tapping
stave.
stave. He taps with it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know the lies that you've been telling us for the last 72
Dude.
sessions, Alex.
Who are you, Ted?
Yeah,
He's just a random stick tamper. Oh,
yeah. What's it called? Catherine will,
Echolocation my ass.
let's call it. We can figure out how to move him around, but Catherine will be fine with him being un-Imperio while she's holding the staff.
I mean, yeah, if you can hold the staff, if he just has someone to guide him, then he can get around.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he said, Naz, you're right. You guys, I wasn't going to win. Sort of knew that. Did what I could to make sure that wasn't the case, but it's fine. It's not
See,
that
he
bad.
said it's fine. Plus, that fucker owes me an apology, and I don't stand for it counting if he's Imperio giving it to me.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like that doesn't count. Nobody got permanently injured from my actions. My ass.
This staff is actually pretty. Its stave is pretty cool. Maybe I should get one of these. It's like she's messing around with it.
I had it originally created for me. They built it a little bit taller than I needed, and now it's even almost too short. Ironic.
No. Alex.
All right. So it just like lazily gets up. It's like, well, if Alex insists on not undoing this until we get back to Hogwarts, I guess we have to cut this short.
We can have a lovely little reunion where you all bitch at him and get your apologies, and he can start sobbing like a little bitch when we get back.
I'm not bitching at him. Just let it go.
Yeah,
Not like I could
Nope.
do much to you now.
this
I mean,
is
everything
wrong.
I've had is.
Catherine,
see a sad thought that he was like talking. It ended abruptly. The moment he got sad, he smiled. And he was fine, and he didn't finish his sentence.
The fucked up thing about Imperio is that your actual consciousness is in the background, watching everything you're doing, and you have no control.
Mhm.
Like that's the most messed up part about Imperio.
Quillmane,
Oh,
let it
oh!
go.
You mean like what? You mean like what Nolan's been doing to us for the last 7 fucking years?
Listen,
Yeah,
I
you're better
don't.
than that.
No, I'm not.
Bonks Quillmane with the stave. Let it go, Quillmane.
I suppose most of that stuff seems rather silly now. The ends didn't end up justifying the means.
I never did.
I'm just gonna walk off, and I'm gonna telepathically order Nolan to walk.
Sure.
Like 5 seconds later.
Alex
You
starts walking.
guys,
I cast Finite Incantatum.
it's a 9th level spell.
It's also a curse.
It's also a curse.
Oh, does it not work on those? Fuck, never mind.
No.
There's no anti-curse spell, ironically.
That's wild.
No, you need a curse breaker.
Mm,
I have curse breaker tools. I'm proficient with it, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Yeah, you could. Definitely.
Oh,
Curse
can
breaker
I?
tools can remove Imperio.
Oh, what do I need to redo that?
Basically, you'd go into your bag, pull out a small kit, and there is a little like wand. It is an anti-curse. You move over it, it'll indicate that there's a curse, and you channel magic through it. And you're able to pull out, and there's a small box that you can keep the curse in. And then over time, it fizzles out.
Oh, what do I need to roll for that?
Well, Alex, if you saw Catherine getting that out, how would you react?
That's a good question. I'm going to order Nolan, as I see Catherine reaching into her bag for something.
Mhm.
I am going to order Nolan to step into my bag, into my cottage.
It's not quite enough time. You'd have to set it up. It's kind of awkward.
That works for me.
If we could do something that is, if you want to say no, then it should be a no and, right? So it's not just I make it impossible for Catherine to do it. It might be good maybe to bring up what she's doing. That way we don't just cut the scene.
Oh, Catherine, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Fight's over, and
And we're
You can't
still
do
in
anything.
fucking danger, and he's still a fucking threat. And if you let him go before we're out of here, you're an idiot.
Well, all right. Let's hold on. Yeah, Catherine, Alex has a point.
Inspiration monk.
Alex, Catherine
Yes,
has a
seen-
point too.
I
He has
have his
seen the
stave.
future. He has tortured us for 7 years, and we have no clue what the fuck is going on. Stave, no stave. Who knows if he's got some contingency item in his robes? You know, do you want to sit here interrogating him for the next half hour to make sure that he didn't have some weird
He
ass
can take
wily
his robes
plan?
off.
Make him walk naked?
He's like, what? I go, okay.
Just take his robes off. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't know about the others.
That's disgusting.
Alex, I understand the paranoia. At his most powerful, he lost. What
All
else?
right, fine. I
What
just break it.
contingency-
Whatever.
What contingency else could there be?
I mean, I don't have a choice here. I'm just going to break it so
You
we
do
can
have
move
a
on with the
choice.
narrative.
Hmm?
I don't want
No.
to spend the next 4 hours of the session arguing about it. It's not worth it.
I was enjoying the arguing scene. Why don't we wait on it?
Mhm.
Bring it up later.
All right, if that's what we want to do.
Okay. You guys walk through the pathways together. Nolan sticks nearby Alex, and as you walk up the switchback staircase that leads to the top of a hill, gained crest over the top of it and becoming more and more into view, you look out at something so familiar yet completely foreign. You look out at a wide selection of buildings, tall towers, castle walls, and you can watch. You see the stonework itself is a brighter in color. There is new greenery that is starting to grow up the sides of the building. There is an exterior wall that moves around much of the grounds. You guys stand looking down toward a new Hogwarts. Something that has been rebuilt in the place of its former self. There's new buildings, towers that you're not really sure how to define. Some of them circular, hexagonal. You can see meandering courtyards and a new Quidditch pitch. You see the grounds pushing back down toward the earth and rejoining themselves together, rising nearby you, like on your side. You can see a familiar building, the Greenhouse Arboreum, place that you guys went when you fought the Death Root, and it's returning. The entire castle is still moving, alive. And far off in the north, you can see the remnants of the battle that was going on. You can see people casting out reductos onto. Oh, sorry. It's reducto. Yeah, reductos onto the corpses of old Acromantula. And you can see down the cliffside from you groups of students that have been huddling together. McGonagall nearby corralling them and counting some of them. Seems like a lot of chaos is just coming to an end. And Alex, you can see in the group Janice.
I'm going to mentally order Nolan to just cast out, like, expend every spell slot with random charm spells.
In the background while you guys are walking, he's like, "Oh, he doesn't have his stave, so he can't."
I'll hand him my wand and tell him to just
Sure.
waste it all.
Sure.
And then, yes, when I get my wand, as we're standing there, I will take my wand back and I will break the curse.
Here you go, Alex. He hands it back. I did as you asked.
Yeah. And now I want you to see the thing that you couldn't destroy.
And
I
then
will
you,
end the spell.
as the spell falls, although his eyes are blind, you can see kind of the scales fall from them. You can see the expression change. Where are we? turns a little worried about his safety toward all of you, but the memories are starting to come back of what has happened. Drops down onto the ground, onto his butt, kind of catching himself on the ground. He begins to hyperventilate on the ground a little bit. And you look down at this young man, and you see everything that he has been falling from him, leaving all that's left as a young boy. He's crying, and the crying turns into a wail. He grips the earth with his hands, holding on to it as if it is not sure, and his tears fall upon the earth. He's not able to see the castle, but he knows. He knows that he's lost everything that he has worked toward 6 years. Is
Catherine will.
so gone.
Well, how's everyone else reacting? Like the crowd, I guess.
I'd love to hear. Are you guys empathic? Are you guys like fuck you? Like you know,
I
what's
can
the
say
what's the
what I'm
reaction?
going
Everybody?
to do. I don't know if the other students, what the other
Well,
students are doing.
Why don't we
I can
leave
go
you
first,
to
that's
last,
fine.
and we'll go
Yeah.
around the area.
Yeah.
I think Alex first, since you were in control of Nolan. What are you feeling when you see this? How do you feel?
Alex just feels disgust.
Mm-hmm.
Like, was gonna try to make him feel better, but maybe the group is right. Maybe it's worth the pain and the punishment that he's getting right now.
Yeah, Liz.
Liz is somewhat sympathetic towards him, but she's not going to say or do anything, just stare at him stone faced. Because she, to some extent, she does believe that a lot of this is his doing. Like he caused all this shit. Like this
Yeah.
is the choices he made is he's suffering because he's of his own choices. It's not like we didn't do anything to him. Like
Naz.
I think Naz surprisingly would actually pop a squat next to him and just kind of sit there with him. He's just quiet, but he's just sat next to him.
Look up at the castle around you, finishing its own construction. The shingles of the roofs pushing into position. It's beautiful. And all of that. Yeah, you take that in. Catherine. Oh no, did we get Sylvie? We didn't get Sylvie yet. Sylvie.
Yeah.
I think there's a harsh glare at first, and then she kind of thinks, well, there's been more than one time in the last couple years where I felt a similar desperation, and if circumstances were different, who knows what would have happened. So kind of just rolls her eyes and is like, all right, these are your guys' problem now, and kind of walks off.
Yeah. Catherine.
Catherine, while everyone is kind of being quiet and stuff, and Naz is like sitting next to him quiet, Catherine's gonna break the silence. She's gonna say, what are we going to do with you? As she kind of like goes down to her level, goes down to his level, and she says, look, it's going to be a long time. You're not going to love yourself, and people, they're going to hate you for a long time. But this is a new start for you. You're still alive. You're still here. You can Do something else now. Start anew. Something that your mom wanted.
You also have a brother to take care of.
And I know you've done a lot, and hey, you even said I was going to die, but I'm a Hufflepuff. You are too. And we stay loyal to each other no matter what, right? As Catherine kind of grabs his hand.
He
So
pulls
I'll
away
help.
from you, and you can see like the sobbing, the lip is still quivering as he has that 1,000-yard stare away from you. Hi. The only words that come out are a whisper almost. I hate you. All of you. Did it show up on the microphone?
Hmm?
Yeah,
I
you
heard.
did.
I hate you. I hate you.
Yep.
I heard it.
I heard I hate you. That's all I
Yeah,
heard.
that's all I got.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what he said. I hate you. I hate you. I hate all of you.
Well,
I'm going to
Which
cast
is-
a silent reducto on his staff
Shit. Yeah,
and then
what
walk
does that
away.
do?
that destroys it completely. Incapable of putting it back.
Oh well.
And I'm going to walk the way that Sylvie walked.
Well.
Nolan
That
sits
was-
up on his knees. I want to hear your voice again.
Well. Just know I'll always be around. You'll go. You'll get around this someday, and when you're ready, just ask for me.
I'd like you to make an insight check.
Me? I'm terrible at those.
Try it.
I'm terrible at those.
Just pull an insight out of that steel book.
Yada
A
yada does
sealed
it.
book.
That's a 9, brother.
Hey, you know what? The last session, take my subscriber advantage.
Hey, that's a 20, a dirty 20.
Catherine. The words he says that come out are hurt. They're meant to hurt. But you don't feel hatred there. Not quite. He certainly believes it. But there's... When sadness has nowhere to go, when grief has nowhere to go, Nolan has entered a stage of anger. It's not normal for him. Even when you guys were fighting, he was rarely angry. He's hit it now, and he's angry at you. And I think he's a little more angry at himself, taking that out on you.
I'm gonna say, no one has to find out what he did. The only one who know what he did, the only ones who know what he did is us. I mean, telling people what he did is just put him in Azkaban, and that's no good to anybody.
And me, Deldero says, having walked
Oh.
up the
Good morning,
path.
Professor.
Professor Dildero.
I hope my bag wasn't too uncomfortable.
I don't even remember it.
Okay,
Last
well
time-
then it was a
last
good
thing I
sleep.
was I was speaking to him.
Yeah, well, I'm saying he doesn't need to go to Azkaban. That does him no good, or anyone else.
He was a student. Yeah. Put that much together. I certainly could send him there, but he looks down at Nolan. Pity.
Hey, Dildero.
I mean, if you think about it, in a
Hey.
very technical sense, if it weren't for him, we would have never restored the school to whatever it's doing now, given it a point.
Yeah.
What is his name?
Probably. Hey, Dildero.
What is his name? He asked.
Nolan Anderson.
He kneels down. Nolan. Take my hand. Okay? Just stay nearby me. He looks at the rest of you. No one will hurt you. No one says nothing.
I still had to have a conversation. Ah, what the fuck ever.
No, you can have a conversation with him. It's
Oh
fine.
no, that's literally Naz. Like, I needed to talk. Fuck it.
No, I want you to have your conversation with
No,
him.
that's
This is-
Naz's actual thing. He's at the point now. It's like he's like, I'm done with it. I don't care.
If you say so.
Hey, Professor. What are you going to do with him?
Catherine. It seems that Nolan here has made quite a few mistakes. I know a little something about that. Try to get him help. See if we can't rebuild whatever he's destroyed. He begins to cry a little bit.
I'd like
And-
to help. Please. I promised his mom that I'd be there for him, and a faucet never breaks their promises, right?
Don't you dare mention my mother.
Hmm.
Don't you dare! Quiet down, Noel. Tensions are high right now, but I think you guys have a lot of people who are worried about you. And I have to explain something about this. He looks at all of you for a second and then back toward the castle.
What are you going to explain? To McGonagall? Her incompetence is half the reason we had to do this.
I think that we have bigger fish to fry at the current moment.
All right. Liz looks a little angry.
Liz,
Look,
I think you'll find that you'll be satisfied by year's end.
look, I'll say this one thing, but you know, if you even though he's done what he's done, I think there's still something else there. And Hogwarts has already been through enough, and I'm willing to take responsibility over him. That's fine. You know, I still see it in him.
You care for him.
Yeah, it's weird. I know. I understand, but like I said earlier,
Why is it that
it's
you remember him? Why are you all here?
He
With
cast
him.
a spell. He cast a spell. It's called Anum Fractura. In fifth year, it's like it froze everyone in place, and we were outside of its range, so we weren't affected. This happened in fifth year when we were in Hogsmeade,
Okay.
and he's used that spell multiple times.
This
Used
has
it
been
on you
going
last.
since like second year.
Yeah.
It's good to know. I think I still have a lot to figure out about all this.
I can give you.
If I'm not mistaken, whatever the hell that is that because of you all? He points toward the school.
you could say
It's at this point that you can all see Alex floating toward the school on a little throne.
Are you not gonna go say hi to Janice?
Maybe
Isn't
Janice is
she's
with
at the
him.
school, right?
She's on the
No.
throne with you.
She's she's down the cliff. I said earlier there's a
Oh,
group
no,
of
yeah,
students.
I'm gonna fly down. I'm gonna float down to her on the throne.
Okay. We'll come back to it.
All right.
Where were we prior to that? Right, he asked if you all were to blame for what had happened in a positive way.
We had a hand in it.
Liz doesn't say anything.
Hey, Dildor, how about this? Later, after everything's calmed down a little bit, I'll give you a full 6-year description of what's been going on and have an actual conversation.
Sounds good to me. Come on, Nolan. I think we got a lot to catch up on.
And Nolan, when you're feeling better, I'll come by for that conversation.
He doesn't say anything, but you can see it written on his face. He turns toward you. There is a thought, a dread, and then it gets washed over with that anger. He turns away.
I also want my mansion back.
Who had it?
Who did have
he
that?
stole it. Nolan stole it from me. That was the last time I saw it. He stole it. That little shit. He stole it.
Did he steal it? Steal it? The whole thing?
He
Yeah, because
stole
it had all the
yes.
relics in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Mhm.
You think I
Like Alex forgot about that.
You'll be able to get it back for the epilogue. Yeah.
Thank you.
Dildero and Nolan leave. Alex has gone down. Sylvie has already left. Leaving just Liz, Naz, and Catherine up there at the top of the cliff, looking down toward the school.
So, any
Well,
plans?
this is. I just want a good hard drink.
You know, for the first time in about 2 years, I actually want to draw something.
You know what? As I think I'm gonna get back in contact with my mom and Raylan. Haven't talked to them in a while, and
Well, that's good.
family will only be around for so long.
Yeah.
Tell Raylan I
You're-
said hi.
Yeah, I'll tell
Yeah.
her,
Tell her I said hi too.
of course.
Alex.
How is she? How is she?
Oh,
By the way,
sorry.
sorry. No, I was just
No.
final.
If that scene wasn't done, keep going.
Okay, I was just want to ask. How is she? By the way.
Well, she's still scared of birthdays.
I forgot about that. She's scared of birthdays.
She wasn't birthdays, but yeah, that's
It
what
was
Catherine
birthdays.
says.
But I realized that family will be only around for so long, and they're the last ones you got. And you know, I've only been appreciating my dad and being around you guys and seeing what happened to Nolan and his mom, and I feel like I've been a little tunnel visioned. That I haven't been seeing the whole picture, and I'm just now realizing that.
Well, it's good.
It's more than just my last name.
Yeah, family's important. I agree. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think. Speaking of which, I have to find my girlfriend if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna take some time for myself as well.
Naz still on the edge of the cliff's gonna pull out like an easel and all his art supplies and actually is like setting up like on the side of this cliff.
Catherine gives you a little wave. She heads down, and you're getting out like a seat. The two of you share a look before you part. Um, Alex, you float down on your throne toward the ground, and you can see the group of students. Some of them are beginning to return toward the castle. You can hear the voice of McGonagall speaking over them. There's quite a few students here. And you hear someone being like, "Who's that?" from far down below. And there is a distant shriek from Janice. "Alex!" As she goes running toward you, and you kind of hit the ground maybe 20 or so feet away, and she's running directly at you.
I'm gonna run directly toward her.
You
Swoop her up in a
guys,
hug.
you swoop her up. She grips onto you for dear life. You feel like she's going to shatter your collarbone. Her chin digs into the back of your shoulder, and her nails like grab onto your the meat of your shoulders and back. I was worried. But almost the worst.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Everything's done now. It's finished.
You really did it. You actually did it. She pulls away and looks you directly in the eyes. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. And he's actually gonna he's not gonna be able to quite meet her gaze.
I think you guys cuddle for a little while, and McGonagall goes, Excuse me! Mr. Quillmain! McGonagall's coming over, Janice still holding on to you. Where did you come from? Are there more students?
Yeah, all the ones around us, see?
Now is not the time for joking, Mr. Quillmain. Janice chuckles at your joke.
I've just gotten rid of a 7-year menace to the school, and newts are over, Professor McGonagall. Kindly fuck off. And he's just gonna lay back down in the grass and
Excuse me.
and then point toward the top of the cliff.
Where she can see Naz. Mr. Honeywood! Mr. Honeywood! He's just waving up, and
Just
Naz, you can barely hear her.
Word. Just full on ignored.
Yeah. So, did you kill him?
No. I couldn't even have fun with him.
Have fun. He's been messing with all of us.
Well,
I
not
was
fun
hoping that you
fun.
would have made the right decision.
Not fun. He's gonna lean over. Temporary imperious curse fun.
What?
Well, he was going to murder everyone. He was trying to murder everyone. It was extremely painful. We'd all been almost knocked unconscious 5 times. And, I had to stop him somehow, so I went to a spell that he wouldn't necessarily be expecting from me, at least.
Nor would I.
Well, I wanted to get him some help. But the rest of the group thought that he should be tortured.
I'm sorry?
I think I was the only one that wanted torture.
What the fuck? Who said anything?
I was the
What?
only one that made a spell designed specifically for him.
Yeah, what?
Well, I assumed that the moment he found out that all of his plans were getting him crashing down, he'd sob and whine and be a little bitch, which he did. And I was trying to save him from that, but everyone else was like, free him, free him, free him. So I was like,
okay.
well, if you insist.
Alex, you need to promise me that you'll never use that spell again.
I mean, I never planned to use that spell again. I could have killed him. We could have killed him.
Alex,
People were kind of trying to kill him.
ever.
All right, I promise to never use that spell again.
She breathes a sigh of relief. Alex, you can make an insight check.
Oh, I think I understand why she's upset. 26.
She's extremely hesitant about dark magic because of her father.
Yep.
Yeah. She doesn't want you to be corrupted in the way that he was. She sees it as a major threat, and I think that her boundary there, making you promise that is deeply and vitally important for her. But you can see the love that she carries for you and the trust that she carries for you, that she's willing to overlook it.
Listen, we had to neutralize Nolan. And we didn't want to kill. I didn't want to kill him. And then we had to get the gross beating heart of Hogwarts down to the chamber, get the ritual done. It's a whole thing. Maybe it wasn't the smartest idea, but again, I
Sounded like
figured it was better than death. He deserves a terrible, nasty, short life. But anyway, I don't want to think about that asshole ever again.
Graduation's coming up soon.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have to check out the library. I wonder if it's been reconstructed.
There better still be a library.
Well, it should be better than ever.
My table's probably gone. She gets up.
This coming
Let's
from
go
the
check.
woman that burned half the library down.
Let's go check, he says, and he's going to grab her hand so they can run off.
He is go off.
No. Hop in my chariot, my lady.
Your
My
chariot?
Chariot.
You say it at the same time.
We're going to go floating off toward the window to the library.
Do you tip your
They're
fedora when you
made
say
for
that?
each other.
Do you tip your fedora when you say
Milady.
that? Milady.
The witch.
Mowitch.
Mubbage.
Yeah, I still don't see what
Hey.
she sees in that guy. Ash.
Sylvie?
Don't stare at my scene with your. One sec. Don't stare at my scene with your Quidditch eyes, Catherine.
Never have I felt that Quidditch was a slur more than right now.
We're like, quit, bitch.
Wow. Huffle sucks and Quidditch. Okay.
Yeah, cool, bitch.
Hufflepuff beat the crap out of y'all this entire campaign.
Griffin don't.
Griffin dork.
Griffin dumb.
Slither himbos.
Okay. Sylvie. You had left.
Yep.
Down the stairs toward the castle, you walk over a new bridge. Wooden, like the old one, kind of a lattice work, but a bit shorter, very straight, this one. And the woodwork is a beautiful design. It kind of curls in this Art Nouveau sort of style. And you enter into a lush green courtyard, one that you've never been in prior. You can see stained glass windows that pervade around. There is areas to sit with fountains, and you can see still constructing with wood panels coming together, dueling tables out here, and you can hear students a bit further down the way. I think this is the way up. I see light. You can hear like distantly, and a few people talking. And coming around the bend, you can see a large group of students led by Sadie and Nate. And Sadie sees you. Sylvie! Hey! She waves over from the other side of the courtyard.
Oh, yeah, kind of just start walking over towards there.
Sadie runs over. You're okay. She like kind of grabs you by your arms there, and looks you over. Are you? You didn't. You got us evacuated.
Worry about little old me. What? Come on.
Where's
now.
everyone else?
She'll like point over her shoulder. Over that way.
Nate turns around. Anicia! What? She turns the corner and sees you, and on her arm, Delilah's there on the side, and Anicia like stops dead in her tracks. Well, fucking took you long enough, she yells off.
You know, something arrived late with fashion.
We all thought you might be dead. Delilah yells back.
You know, out of curiosity, what would have been your last words for me?
They walk over, and I think without answering, Arnesia comes over, takes you, and kisses you deeply.
Yeah, she'll return it.
You can feel hands grip along your back, Delilah's, and Arnesia pulls away from the kiss and says, "Never leave us again." The two of them hug you in kind of a three-way hug.
Point taken, but if that's my welcome back gift, it's gonna be hard.
Where's Liz?
Oh,
Behind you,
Yeah.
Gemma shows up.
Liz is back there.
That way?
Mhm.
Gemma starts walking off. Almost like walks and then like starts like running or like gets faster into a run.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Oh, I don't think I could begin to describe that, but safe to say, more than one close call. In fact, there was one point where I was pretty sure I was a goner, like on whatever god or Merlin or deity is up there. I was on death's door. Thanks to Liz, though, somehow I found myself awake again. And you know what? That moment, this is gonna sound. She looks over to Delilah, kind of cheesy like it was with the dragon, but kind of found myself saying if I did make it through this, I don't really want to push anyone away anymore. So I think I'm here to stay.
I'm happy to hear that. In fact, I've been kind of praying for it for a while. Not really. Delilah nuzzles her head to your side. Wait, Catherine, she's okay?
Everyone's okay, thankfully.
Everyone. What about that Nolan boy?
Even Nolan, you know, boy was listen, desperate.
Who's Nolan? Arnesia says, and Delilah's like, don't worry about it, we'll tell you later.
There's a lot to pin on him, and he's got a lot to answer for, but he's all right.
You think he'll go to jail?
Whew. I think that is out of my hands, and I'm glad for that.
A hand like interlocks fingers with yours, Arnesia, and Delilah looks around. gonna go see if I can find Catherine.
Yeah.
She gives you a little kiss on the cheek, a little peck.
She'll look over to Delilah. Hey, new Hogwarts. You find any nice new places to hang out in?
Oh yeah. There's a bowling alley.
Oh, you don't say. Never thought I'd see the day.
What the fuck's a bowling alley? Ernestria has no idea. That's our next date. Calling it.
Oh,
I think she was fucking with you, but I did the dungeons way different. There's like glowing foliage on the walls and stuff now. It's way more homely.
ooh, sounds like
Yeah.
something. Yeah, Juniper would like. We got all the
No,
plants.
no more dilapidated classrooms, I hope.
Ew. And no more broken bell tower. Thank Christ. Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah. That was like ringing in my ears for days. This is all new. So you had something to do with this?
Yeah. Who would have thunk it? Came here to solve my own problem, and they ended up fixing the problem of a 1,000-year-old castle.
You seem lighter.
I don't know. I guess I just kind of realized there's more important things in the world than worrying about the doom and gloom.
Yeah, now we just have to worry about graduation. So
After this, it'll be a cakewalk. Come on now.
and you guys go explore the castle together, seeing what you can find. Liz stopped in the wooden bridge, looking down at new streams and waterfalls that push beneath you, pools of water. The entire landscape has changed, and you hear a creaking of wood to your right. Liz?
Oh, she will immediately turn. Gem?
You can see
And
Gem's
then-
hair is undone. It's kind of
Yeah.
falling around. She looks very disheveled, very, very worried.
Yeah, Liz
And-
will immediately run towards her and hug her.
Gemma doesn't move, and you kind of hit into her, and her arms wrap around you. You can feel the heartbeat, just boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
You made it? Oh, I'm glad to see you're all right.
So I'm alright, but you look so beaten up.
Oh, that's because I am. I look like shit.
She like takes your arm and like, oh, kind of like almost touches, but then pulls away to like long cuts that have fallen over you.
Oh, these
Oh,
are.
your forehead. She moves your
It's-
hair out of the way, and there's like a dark bruise under the hairline.
It's like, oh, I'll be fine, honey. I'll be fine. I'm just glad you all are safe. These are just temporary.
We should go to the hospital wing. We should.
No,
Um,
no.
She
no,
looks
Gem-
around. She's like, I don't know where
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, the school may have changed a bit.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's all right,
figured that
Jen.
out.
Well, I'll be fine. I'm in no hurry to get to anywhere. I just want to stay here with you right now.
I'm so confused.
What? What about?
What happened? Why were you not with me?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I had to stop somebody from destroying the school. It's a long story.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I was there with you. I wish I was there, but if I didn't stop this person, then we would all be dead right now.
Coming over the bridge, you can see more students starting to pull through, entering back into the castle. Whoa! The fuck? People are like, talking in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah.
Gemma, you push to the side. Gave me a heart attack.
I'm never gonna leave you again, Jen. I promise. There was no time to explain. It was it all happened so quickly, and
It's gonna make bathroom visits kind of weird.
well, we're not gonna be here for much longer anyway, so it's like,
It's a joke.
oh, speaking of which, I had a question for you. After we graduate, do you want to?
Uh, y-
And she will pull out a ring.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
I don't know what. A lot has happened today. I don't know if I can. I just. She
I
looks you up in the eyes.
I understand if you don't want to right now. It's fine.
Her gaze softens toward you. Thought about it for a long time. And
Yeah.
I'm not exactly the easiest person to love.
Oh, I know that, Jim.
You could say that again.
If
I'm I'm aware of that. It's part of your charm, really.
it might not always be. What if we grow up and you end up hating me? What if I'm not? What
What?
if I don't live up to what you need?
I don't
I
need it.
wasn't exactly raised very nicely, and I'm realizing that
You
I'm
know,
a little rough around the edges.
it's one thing to be raised nicely. It's quite another to become who you are right now through effort. That's admirable. I could never hate you. Are you kidding me? I mean, I might hate your cooking, but that's about it.
I'm not that bad.
Yeah, you're awful.
I'm-
You're getting better though.
Not as bad as the one time that you thought you'd show me a microwave. That was disgusting, and it nearly burned my mouth.
Yeah, well, you had it on for 6 minutes, so that'll do it.
Normally, cooking takes like half an hour.
Yeah, a microwave is a muggle. Did you not pay attention in Muggle studies?
Liz,
Yeah.
if I said yes, could we take it slow?
We'll take it however you want to take it.
I wouldn't mind being your fiance instead of your girlfriend.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point. I mean, your mom is she gonna be? I mean, I'm still a blood traitor.
Yeah. I think it'll be okay. I think she's kind of got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, I I get it. Family can be difficult.
I'd really like to move in together and see how that goes.
Yeah, I'd like that. And Liz kind of smiles at her.
She puts a hand over and leans her head toward you and kind of grasps her hand along your hand that's holding the ring and moves forward and kisses you nicely.
Yeah.
putting a hand up and kind of pushing the hair out over your ear, gripping the back of your neck, just with the tips of her fingers,
Yep.
and
Liz
takes
will.
the ring from your hand.
Yeah. I love you, Jem. Always will.
Promise?
Indubitably.
Don't ruin it.
Yes, I promise. Of course I will.
I promise too, she says, and she puts up a hand. She's already placed the ring on.
Yeah, Liz has
Takes
a
look
slight
at it.
tear in one eye, and
When
she
did you
will
get
just.
this?
I had it since 6th year.
Oh my gosh! She's like, it's big too.
Yeah, well, you can reduce it uh, if you want. I mean, you've got tiny hands. What do you want me?
No.
You've got tiny hands. It's not my fault.
Ernesia is going to be over the wall.
Oh,
She's
good.
like staring at her own hand.
Good. She deserves that. Yeah, I'm joking, but
I'm. I think I'd like Taylor to be a bridesmaid of mine.
yeah, yeah. I think that would be great. We'll do whatever you want, Jim. Whatever you want.
Okay. I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now.
I
It's
know.
fine.
Let's just.
I'm fine.
Well, nothing's changed. We're still us.
Oh, it's
So-
lots have changed. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. She says,
No, I
pointing
meant-
toward the castle.
If he's gonna say, no, I meant with us, not with the world. Yeah, I mean, a lot is. Yeah,
It's a good change.
hopefully. I'm not so sure yet, but we'll see.
You're not so sure yet. I'm already wearing the fucking ring. She says.
I'm not.
Takes the bitch back off.
I'm not talking about us now. I was talking about the school and the country and everything.
Yeah, you better. You better be.
Yeah,
Bitch.
you know what? Just come on.
You're not getting this back.
I don't want it back. That's the whole point.
Good. She takes your hand in hers.
Yeah.
We'll have
walk
to get
together.
you something nice too.
Yeah, just a fire whiskey would be good to start.
Oh my gosh, you are like a sailor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys go walking.
Yep.
Catherine,
Yes, sir.
where would you go? Now, of course, the entire layout's changed, but what would you be looking for?
I think if I'm going to talk to anyone, it would be Professor Rojas.
So you're trying to look for her and all this.
Yeah, I think she's going to explore around, be like, oh wow, this place looks a lot better.
Make me an investigation check.
Dude, I'm on. Okay.
Nat one, nat one, nat one.
Alright. 15.
Okay. You search around for a while, and you end up in a building, huge area, sort of like a grand hall that has stairs lead up on one side and kind of curl off into two different directions. Doors, stairs that lead down a little bit, and doors that lead into perpendicular places. And in the center of this space is a circular fountain. And you can see a depiction of the new castle rising, as it were, in sand. suspended in the air. It's kind of constantly falling, but also holding itself up. So it's this undulating thing, almost like a fountain. If you walk over there, you're enamored by it. You kind of put a hand out and you watch the entire thing warp and change and open up. And you can see a little lighter sand shoots up and creates like a little dot for like a "you are here," and a line that curls upstairs off down a hall and then stops, and words form, first in runes that then translate into Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
I wonder.
There's a fucking interactive map now. 3D.
Hot.
No
Thank
more
you,
students getting lost on their way to class.
Well, thank you, Castle, if you can understand me. Thank you for modernizing. As she's going to head toward that direction.
You take the long walk up the staircases, and the one that you walk up has a railing that is like nicely polished, and you can see the tips of the metal portions of it are pulling and curling into little what's the word? Can't think of it. Little decorations.
Okay.
And the stairs themselves are made out of like new material. You're so used to like the stairs being somewhat worn with time and very age weary. These ones look like that of a newer mansion, even nicer than your own. And you move through hallways that have vaulted ceilings and rows upon rows of different doors. Hallways that twist in odd ways. And on the right hand side, you can see a large set of two doors that has a little sign above it. It has like writing that is put over the archway. Written in some odd tongue. And the door is partially ajar right now. You can hear a little thump from within. Motherfucker.
Knock, knock, knock.
The door opens up toward you, and you look out into a newer classroom. The classroom itself is this odd shape, sort of like a heart. It has two domed sections with stairs that push up toward a door for a office similar to how it was before. A better selection of space for dueling and practicing spells. You can see along one wall there is dummies that are set within like buttresses, and you can see not desks but more like tables that line certain sections of the walls, benches as well to sit on, and you can see like a crate fly out of the door on the top bit and land onto the ground, and there's a small mound of different things, and you can see Rojas walk back over toward the door and plop a box onto the railing and then latches it open and starts going through it. What the fuck is it?
Looking for something?
Catherine! Oh, she grabs it and like plops it down to the ground. You're okay. She steps down the stairs and looks around. Very new. I'm looking for an old picture. Everything's changed.
Is it what I think it is? And can I roll a perception or investigation? Because I think I know
Sure,
what it
go
is.
ahead.
Perception is a better roll for me, and I'll use. I can't use. So I rolled a 7.
Hmm. You look around. You know what it is she's looking for. Her picture of Lenora, her
Mhm.
girlfriend. And yeah, she doesn't seem to be able to find either. She's sure it'll turn up.
I can help you
Help.
look for it.
Catherine's very kind, but I think we've all just been through a lot. We just finished
Oh,
fighting Acromantula with the others. I don't know what to make of all this. I don't understand why, for the most part, and I'm completely flustered, so I don't think I'm going to be much use to anyone.
well, you believed me when I told you, right?
Can you refresh me?
When I told her that something was going to happen, you're not going to remember. You don't know. You have no idea what's going to happen. But I'm telling you, this is going to happen. Just trust me on this. It's important. Please watch your back.
That was.
Remember.
Mhm. She
Yeah.
says, "That was this. All of this you knew."
I had a hunch. I did learn from the best.
Seems like it went well. I mean, I've never seen it so lively. If not disorganized, none of my shit is where it was before.
An upgrade is an upgrade, Professor. Come on. I worked a lot for this.
Oh yes, you sculpted this room with your own bare hands, did you?
Blood, sweat, and tears, Professor.
I'm sure it'll serve many more generations yet. There's
Yeah.
a knock on the door. Catherine, there you are. Delilah's in the doorway. I just wanted to see you. I'm mistaken.
Oh,
Professor
really?
Rojas.
You came to see little old me, not your cool new girlfriend?
I already saw her. You're my best friend. I
You
just.
came to me second?
She rolls her eyes. You know, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
No, it's fine. Actually, we were looking for something.
I'll roll for him. What was it?
It's
A small picture frame about this large. Delilah looks around. Is that it? She points up. Huh? She looks out on the interior, over the archway of the door. There's a picture of her there. Oh, that cheeky fucking castle.
I'll get it. As Catherine jumps up to get it.
Oh, it's a little higher than you can jump. But you can, like, carpet retract them, grab it off the wall, and take it down. Thank you. I'll go put you back. She, like, touches her and holds her close. I'll be right back. She heads back to her office.
Catherine turns to Delilah and says, I'm going to miss this place.
Yeah, it's a bit of an understatement. I kind of wish that we could just stay here somehow. But that's not how it works. Right?
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. But I do know who I want to do it with. At least for a
Sylvie?
while. Yeah. She's been really nice. And
You.
she's like a really good kisser. So.
Well, you two look great together.
What about you? After
I'm
Hogwarts? What are you gonna do?
Well, I said I was going to hang out with the other side of the family.
With your sister.
Yeah. I'm going to support Hogarth. He isn't feeling good, but I think he'll pull through. And I don't know. I thought that I'd have it all figured out by now. And, originally I just wanted to be the best in the school, but I don't know what to do now.
I'm sure you still got plenty ahead of you. Just don't go forgetting about everybody else, huh? She gives you like a little thump on your shoulder.
Oh, no, of course. Of course, I won't. Wait, who are you again?
Never change, Captain. I saw that there was a new pool, so I was gonna go jump in for a dip, I guess. On a weird day like this, may as well just relax. I'm glad you're back. Glad you're okay. Rojas
think
comes down
I'll-
the stairs,
yeah.
returning in. You go.
I'll join you in a bit.
Sounds like fun. She starts to head out. Rojas says, "Where are you heading off to?" "New pool." "Wait, seriously?" "Like, how deep?" "I haven't tried it yet." "Well, you want to come with us?" 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Rojas says, and goes back into her office and grabs a swimsuit.
That's a Rojas and a two-piece? Holy crap.
Mother. Right. And you guys move off together.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of Delilah puts her arm around you and squeezes you.
And we'll head over there.
You seem, I think one final. You seem more mature. I don't know.
More mature? You saying I wasn't before?
Hell no.
I don't know. You just seem a little different.
No, you were not.
Well, I had to grow out of it eventually. I met some people I really cared about that I wanted to protect, And I realized that it's more than just me.
Naz,
Hello.
make me a performance check.
I shall. My last performance check of the game. Hashtag D4. 36.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah. Are you painting the castle?
I am painting the castle.
That's what I assumed. You become intimately acquainted with it, and as you begin to draw, and the picture already begins to move and taking on a life of its own, you feel a connection to something. You can't quite place your finger on it. It feels almost like divinations. There's a part of you that's still connected to it, to the whole. She was grand. She was something unique and something formless. Not something you could ever truly define with words. Maybe one day you'll draw her too, and more than what you've just captured here. As you're drawing, you notice something odd. Like, try to get a good look, and in the distance, you can see homes along the outskirts of the castle. Not like not outskirts of the grounds, outskirts of the castle, that are beginning to spring up and are being constructed still, pathways that are opening up. It's still evolving even while you've been doing this, and you can see like pathways that move off into the forest, some trees starting to push up out of the ground, and it looks like residential homes.
I'm gonna need a bigger canvas.
Keep detailing away. And Hogwarts now has homes, temporary homing units for the span of 7 years for families who attend Hogwarts. If parents wish to actually be close to their children, they don't have to be a boarding school, they can live nearby.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a big
What the-
change. Because I think, Naz is somebody who thinks pretty deeply about this stuff anyway, and it definitely has an effect on your friends and on you, the fact that you are, majority of the time, disconnected entirely from your family.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a good change. And you can see the outer walls that have sprung up. Not all the way around, like where the cliff sides start to come by, there's no walls. But once the cliffside starts far off, there's walls that meander around the castle itself, creating this very definitive defensive barrier. Very distant gate that's opened up on one side. You can see the gargoyles in the walls, and no way. You notice at the top of one of the larger buildings, owls. They are circling around a certain tower. There's an interior owlry.
Thank
no longer
goodness.
fucking way over far away from the
Yeah,
castle.
Get to the damn thing and it's not prone to falling over again.
Mhm. Mhm. Um, seeing anything else? Yeah. And you can notice on the closer side, it's more central to the castle. A building with a rounded section of it, stained glass windows, and you can see little twinkling lights on the inside. A new Great Hall.
Naz this whole time is like it's like almost every time he like looks at his thing at his the canvas he's using to sketch, and then he looks back to get to refresh himself, something new pops up and he's having to go back like, God damn it, add another detail, look back, God damn it, it changed again.
It's still
Just-
kind of settling, and you hear a crunch behind you on the path. Look over your shoulder.
Hello?
One moment, please.
As she smacks me in the back of the skull. Why didn't you let me know?
Nazario Honeywood.
Slow
You turn around to see
That's his
head
full
your
name.
girlfriend just 3-syllabled you. She looks pissed. I cannot believe you.
Surprise!
What the fuck are you doing? I've been worried sick over here thinking that you were dead or something or crushed under the entire damn castle and you're out here doing art. Oh, you're laughing. You're laughing now.
No one told you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. she points her wand at you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You really good? I mean, I thought I was dead earlier.
Keep laughing. She's going to cast Ricta Sempra at you. That is a 22, technically. To
That
let
will
him
hit. He's not gonna defend against
Yeah.
it. It's gonna put him in more shit if he threw it back
And
at her.
you can immediately feel that like tickling sensation. You start laughing harder, and you fall out of your chair backward and are writhing on the ground. And she just keeps hitting you with it. Um, we like transition the scene. She's still a little miffed. You're a little better. You have a like your coat on one shoulder and holding onto this canvas. She's looking over your shoulder at it, and you guys are a lower down, no longer on the top of the cliffside. You did a good job, at least.
It's the. Oh my goodness! Oh, I love that spell. I swear. It was the first time I wanted to draw in the past 2 years. I could have just let the feeling go. I was worried I wouldn't feel it again.
Her gaze softens. There's a kind of realization.
I had
Yeah.
to.
You haven't been very lively lately.
Oh no, something. Shoulders finally kind of like drop down a little bit as he sighs. I don't. After everything was said and done, I saw Nolan, and I just, man, I don't know. I
Just
felt
beat the
like,
shit out of him.
yeah, everything, everything for the past 2 years, and my body has been telling me the next time I fight this kid, I was going to kill him. It wasn't even a thought.
I
I was
wouldn't blame you. He killed you, didn't he?
exactly, and I, I had the chance. It was there. And then I saw him, and he was just, yeah, it would have been in front of everybody, but But the other thing was like he was sat there in the dirt, sobbing and crying, and I couldn't be
Yikes.
angry at him. I don't know, and I'm just trying to figure out why I wasn't angry at him. Everything for 2 years has been nothing but anger at this one kid, and then I figured out
think
why he was doing all of it, and that kind of changed things. But I don't know.
I think maybe you might just be in a stronger space now. And holding on to hatred, anger, doesn't really serve you much. My dad always called it a poison. He was right. I'm glad that you're better than that.
At least one of us thinks that.
Even if he does deserve it.
My chest doesn't hurt as much. I'll say that. It still hurts, but not as bad.
Oh, sorry, I almost forgot. You know, she punches you in the shoulder very hard.
Oh, why? Why?
Sally asked me to do that next time I saw you.
Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that one?
You freaked us all out.
How?
You did the one thing that you promised me that you wouldn't do.
I
But
didn't die.
no. You didn't take me with you.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
I did
I'm not
promise
mad.
that, but this one was a
But
little
Sally
different.
was mad.
this was different. We didn't bring anybody. Like Janice was in the same vicinity. She didn't even get to come.
Good, good. If Janice did show up, or someone else, Delilah or Gemma, I would be pretty pissed.
I would too, because I feel they would have been a detriment. What?
Hmm?
Huh?
I didn't hear that.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
So,
So are you passing any classes, or you like gonna become a super
I
senior? Or...
did not becoming a super senior. I passed my newt owls. Newts. We're on newts. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
those. I passed the ones that were necessary.
Which ones are necessary now?
Technically, none of them for dueling, but I did pass some classes.
Oh yeah, defense against the dark arts means nothing. Okay, yeah.
I mean, technically, there's not a newt for dueling. You just need a recommendation, which pulls it out of the bag. I had that before newts, so like I was cleared.
Okay.
Did you pass your newts, Missy?
Yes. In fact, some of them
Easily.
with honors. So
I'm proud of you.
she like blushes immediately.
So, what are your plans for after graduation?
I was thinking of like finding like a hot summer boyfriend,
Ah, I see. I see.
going off to like Brazil or something.
Ah, see, I wasn't headed to Brazil. I was going to be headed to U.S. direction.
Oh, that's awkward.
I know, but I know they were. I think they're holding something like Quidditch wise out there too. I was going to see if you wanted to go to that. But I mean, if you're going to be headed to Brazil, I could get tickets for somebody else, I guess.
Quidditch tickets or hot Brazilian boyfriend.
Yeah, I know, hard
I
choice.
might have to get back to you on that one.
Well, you got a little bit of time before graduation.
Cool, cool. Some time to deliberate.
Yeah.
She kisses you on the cheek and only pulls back a little bit, waits for you to turn toward her, and she'll give you a kiss for real.
I love you, Sam.
I love you too. Maybe you might be able to put that up somewhere in the castle.
You
Have
know,
your
I
own
think I know
mark.
just the place. Needs a little tidying up, unless. Oh fuck! I wonder if the room's changed.
Mysterium common room?
Yeah.
Oh, who knows where it is? That room is already secret anyway.
I mean, we could look around. Want to go try to find it?
I'm down for getting lost together. Yeah.
Let's go get lost. To kind of like stand up, start putting stuff back in my bag, and then hold out a hand to start taking off toward the castle.
And for Sylvie, you find those lush dungeons from before, much nicer common room. For Alex, you see a new library, almost libraries now, as they are sorted into new sort of sections. Bookcases that are enchanted to look like they kind of pull upward and warp space to come to a single point in the ceiling. It's a cool little effect with reading lights, and if you put your hand up, little lights will come down and like hold close so you can read. And for Catherine, you find the pool. There's a proper like swimming pool now that is pretty lush, pretty lavish. Lots of fun to run around in.
In my Texas two-piece.
Liz, you find the residential area now new, with pathways that walk in even into the forest itself.
Oh, wow.
The grounds have pushed outward and have warded off a lot, and so students now, to a certain extent, are able to enter into the forest. And Naz, you and Sam find a new Arborium, familiar to you, but rejuvenated. And that death root that was there before is no more.
I'll just look to Sam and be like, "Hey, this is where I got that hole from," and like shows the wood on his shoulder. I got my first hole here.
Don't call it your hole. That's weird.
Hey, it's what it is. It's a hole in my shoulder.
We're gonna take our break. Right there.
Woo-woo.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Did I not send it to Alex like an idiot? Was Alex the one person I left out by accident? No, I sent it.
Wonderful.
There we go. I thought so.
Circle is complete.
The ritual, the prophecy.
That's a good one too, Alex. I wish I had more so I could make each person have a different one, but I didn't. I didn't have enough.
Fucking. I don't know how you got that. I don't know where you got that. It wasn't this session.
I
Alex,
have
I
my
do
way.
specifically have one thing I want to do in terms of looking around in the school that I just realized.
Sure, what would that be?
I think this school owes me one favor because of all the yeah. I want to see if there is a new room for Mysterium.
Yeah, we may collectively make an investigation check.
Okay.
Like everybody together.
Yeah, it's a group skill check, so we have to have enough successes.
19. I critted. That's
35.
Oh, you crit? Okay, that's pretty
I
good.
also critted 27.
Whoa! No way.
Hey,
Hey.
what's fucking Sylvie? Take my last subscriber.
Okay.
We got double crit. We don't need. You don't need a
Yes, we don't
subscriber.
either.
You, I'm doing it
Okay.
anyways. Maybe we get triple. 17 to 23. That's even better.
Okay. All right. I was gonna do something else, but totally. Later on, in the day, the headmistress calls down all the students of Hogwarts to the newest Great Hall to discuss what has happened and what will be happening here. It is already the end of the year, so things are a little bit simple. You all don't attend. Instead, you all look for something that has been vitally important for each of you. Can we get the the arts back, please?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I got
You
you.
guys.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. I'm dead on right next to my other one. Yeah, this one and that one are right next to each other.
Mike, little vodka dog.
See, you killed. You got.
All of you guys don't follow in. Instead, we all meet in that big hall that I talked about earlier, which is starting to be colloquially known as the Central Hall. And Catherine is waiting at that fountain. The fountain will not show you Mysterium. It hasn't. But as everyone else is meeting up, probably for some kind of important meeting, you guys know what's really important. Catherine? You see Liz, Naz, Sylvie, and Alex.
I was just wondering about something.
That is
Remember that room with the owl in it?
Mysterium common room. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if everything else has been fixed, that room has to be fixed too, yeah?
It's not in the same location though. Me and Sam tried to find it earlier. It's moved. I don't know exactly where to though.
Yeah, I've been looking at this damn sand thing for at least 30 minutes and I haven't seen where it could possibly be.
Don't we have a 3D map of the school now?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check the 3D map of the school now.
No, so Catherine said that she was looking
Oh.
through it, and it doesn't show up on the map.
Oh, I
Which
thought she
makes
said
sense.
sand thing, and I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it is. It's It's suspended grains of sand that create the illusion of the school itself.
Oh, gotcha.
Did you like leave something in the room, Catherine, or are you looking to make this like your 11th vacation home?
It was my vacation home before Icarus decided to tell the entire fucking world about it.
I see.
Not
So
the entire
reclamation.
world.
Ah.
Catherine, something hits you.
Hard? Does it hurt?
Your items. Sure, they were damaged last time, but metal never melted in the fire. Your weights should still be in there.
I can locate them.
If you have the spell.
What's this?
Naz is Naz the only one that has a divination's owl? I mean, a divination's newt.
Oh, point me. I don't know
I
any.
actually might. I might actually be.
You
the
do
only
have
one
a
with
you
divination.
do, but I just wonder if you're the only one. Yes, you're the only one with the divination's newt.
Hey, Naz, remember that painting and my weights? Well, the painting is gone, but remember my weights? They should still be in that room.
Oh. Well, shit, I wish you had said that earlier. Hold on. Starts digging in bag. I have just the thing. Pulls out my shaft with 2 balls.
That's inappropriate for this campaign.
That's
even
what
now.
it is. It's a
Is
shaft
it?
and balls.
Is it?
Well,
It is.
I mean, just
It is
keep
It's your xylomantic focus.
my xylophone.
just keep it in your pants, man. Just keep it in your pants.
Naz, why do you have a phallic divinatory object?
Because divinatory objects are usually phallic, unfortunately. I don't know why, but
Do you believe that?
Oh
Do you believe
yeah,
that just
crystal
because-
balls. I see it now.
have you seen
Yeah.
them?
Do you
Crystal
believe- do you-
balls? Fucking
Do you believe that just because Trelawney told you?
no, it's more hard
Because
evidence.
she's a
'cause, you know,
lonely,
like,
lonely old woman.
Yeah, Naz, you don't know
I
where
think
that
that's
thing's
called
been.
grooming.
well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Naz, you don't know where that thing's been.
you handle some pretty heavy balls in divination pretty often, so it's like.
No,
And
no,
sometimes they're different colors. Sometimes they're
you-
blue, and that's when they're real
you
bad.
handle the blue balls in divination, or you get them.
Yeah,
None of the rest
well,
of us bothered with that shit.
Sometimes the tarot cards have nudity on them, so
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Books!
I am not gonna miss this place at all.
I don't know what you're talking about. The drugs in Trelawney's class for divination was fun.
I remember being in there once. I think I tripped over one of her sherry bottles.
Probably.
Okay, Naz, you cast it.
Oh yeah. God, what was the name of it? It's like Point Me or something.
Point me, yeah.
Yeah.
Point me. The wand
Point.
raises and it begins to spin, 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 and stop, pointing up and to the north.
Weren't we using Naz's dildo focus?
Oh, right. Sorry, you're using the dildo focus.
Yeah. My balls
so
and
then
shaft.
it is a little bit better than Point Me because you actually wouldn't be casting Point Me. You would be using
I couldn't
Locate
remember
Object.
I couldn't remember what the name of the spell.
There's
is.
no incantation. You just kind of like focus. And the shaft points up there. And Naz leads the way. You guys run upstairs
Pissed.
into a higher hall. The hallway twists off in 3 different directions, and you guys head off along the right hand side, and you come upon a dead end of a hallway. Like there's like some few doors that are here and there, a little like nook for people to sit in, but the hallway just kind of ends, and your thing's pointing right ahead, and with your natural 20,
2 natural 20.
yeah,
Double
Naz,
And a 35.
as you like hold it there, you place that away and put a hand on the wall. You feel along the stonework, and then your fingers touch something odd. It's like a slightly different temperature of a brick. You push it inward, and you watch as all the bricks begin to fold inward and push out, creating a beautiful curled archway above you. And you can see the wings and the head of an owl in the filigree.
Look at that. Being a musclehead helped us out in the end.
Quite a few
Well,
times, actually.
Yeah, a good number of times.
Mm-hmm. Ahead of you, you can see the same Mysterium door that you recognized before, with that little owl knocker that wakes up, blinking, and looks out toward all of you. Woo!
That's Honeywood.
And it curls its wings inward, and the door clicks open.
Oh, I was making a joke. I didn't realize it was actually asking.
Well,
Well,
let's go in.
it's home sweet home.
All right. It is now your turn, everybody, to describe what the new area looks like.
Oh.
So I'm going to have somebody take form, so like the shape of the room. And then we're going to have somebody take furniture, what kind of furniture, what kind of materials, maybe placement in the room. And then we're going to have somebody who can take lighting, another person who can take decoration, and then somebody else can take special items or rooms. Who wants to do form? Who wants to be first? Who will take it?
I
can
guess
assign it
I'll-
randomly. Mike, what is the shape of this new room?
I'd say it's a giant multi-storied circular library.
Ooh, okay. So multiple tiers.
Library.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'd say like there's like a wider ground floor that's more for like social, and then it curls upward into stacks of like library books with like little nooks that are inside on different sections. Okay, thank you, Alex. Who wants to take furniture? Design.
I guess I can take it.
Okay, Catherine. What kind of furniture is present? What materials? What colors? Where are they placed?
I think it would be a mixture of wood and brick, mainly. Like I would like to think that it is reminiscent of you guys aren't from Texas, so I'm just gonna say a site that everyone recognizes, like reminiscent of the Alamo, kind of, in a way. Uh, and then
It's like
what's called-
reclaimed wood. Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, like
Like
very
a
strong.
rustic feel.
Yeah, a rustic type look. Yeah,
Mm.
I would say that. I would say that there
It's like a
would
light wood
be
or a dark wood.
a dark wood.
Mm.
Yeah, and what's it called? Maybe there'd be some animal heads along, like I would say like bull heads, maybe.
What kind of fabric is the furniture made out of?
Fabric.
Yeah,
Let's say
when there's cushion and stuff.
leather.
Obviously purple, right? Obviously.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
leather.
Leather. Mm,
Yeah.
Purple leather, Lord.
thank you.
Purple leather. Hell yeah.
Love that. Like little rivets and stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. Who wants to take lighting?
I got your lighting.
Okay, Mark. Tell us about the lighting that is present.
So
You have
lighting,
full range?
is a combination of a lot of natural light from windows that
Was there like a window at the very top of
yeah,
the
like a very
library?
top on the very
Dome?
like dome, glass dome
That's cool.
on the top with a couple of other like just very large pane windows across the
Like a
sides so you can kind
gothic,
of
like thin one.
oh no, like wide ones. So like you can look
Wide.
out and see the entire like you can
Ooh.
see this hillside. You can kind of like as you go around, since it's circular, you can see different parts of the school through the windows, like the outer bits.
Cool. Hmm.
Uh, and then during nighttime when there's no sunlight coming in, it's a bunch of like the floating candles that are in the Great Hall will start to come in and provide more of a natural, like a somewhat natural, like overhead light while also letting the
Yeah,
light from the
twinkle.
moon come in.
Fuck yeah. I love that. We're doing torch, lantern, or something else as well, like on along walls.
Probably torches.
Candlestick.
I think torches, kind of like in the darker areas, like where the like moonlight or the candles aren't really getting light to. You'll see like
Yeah,
the
down at the
torch off
bottom
the
and
wall.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you have a fireplace still?
Oh yeah, absolutely still a fireplace.
Is that along a wall or in the center?
Ooh. I think it's
A
along a
fire
wall.
pit.
Yeah.
Okay,
No fire.
farthest wall.
Yeah, no fire
Far-
pits.
Farthest wall, sort of
Yeah.
large chimney that pushes up. Okay, love it, Naz. Thank you, Mark. Okay, decor.
I can do that, I think.
Okay, Faith, you're up for special areas in rooms in items.
Okay,
Okay.
Unless you want to do decor, Faith. I don't know.
that's fine. I can do it.
Ash,
Okay.
decor.
So I think the decor would remind Liz of her home. I think not here, not in Scotland, but Missouri. So there's a lot of
How so?
like, well, there's a lot of like, it looks like a southern colonial era southern mansion, essentially.
Gotcha. Totally, yeah.
So yeah, so it's like there's paintings
wood
of
banisters.
the wood banisters. There's paintings. There's like the fireplace that's reminiscent of some of the prairies.
Ooh, we're
and
talking like a red brick.
yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And I think not prairie, the savannah. Sorry, not the prairies. Prairies are in Canada. Sorry. Yeah. And I
Wild as
think
fuck.
yeah, there's like famous wizards from Missouri. There's like paintings of them. I don't know them out. Like we can make something up, but like
I believe there is one in canon, which is
There is?
Cortana.
What is she from Missouri? I don't know.
Yeah, the lake monster, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Of course, the lake
I don't.
monster's got to be from the U.S.
Yeah, so she does miss her home country and her home state, even though they exiled her. But they
You
still
can
does miss.
also, I think, good to add, you can see a portrait of Darius as well as one
Darius?
of them.
Oh, Dildru?
Dildru.
No, I think. Yeah, I think so. Wait,
Like
why
there's
would we
like
add
multiple. Well,
why would
because
we add a? Oh,
he was a Mysterium member in his time.
was he? Oh, we didn't know that.
You
we
didn't
Wait,
know that?
who?
No,
So
this
then you
isn't.
guys might be a little bit surprised. You can see a
Oh.
picture of Darius
Yeah.
that is up on the side, and he is wearing purple robes.
There is also
He was much younger.
there's also a miniature of a Missouri of a Mississippi brownback, a species of dragon, which I just made up.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
but yeah, I think
Okay.
it's going to remind people of a southern, especially Catherine would know this, like of a
Mm.
southern mansion from the colonial era. Actually, not well, Civil War era probably. But yeah.
Sylvie, what about special areas, items?
Okay, I have a wild idea.
Anything specialty? Yeah, take
All
it.
right. Okay, so there's gonna be one floor of this spiraling staircase where you'll come across this like big door, this like ivory polished smooth door, and on the front of the door there's 5 symbols on there. There's like a red flame, a black shadow, a green heart, a golden orb, and a blue book or a cryptograph.
Yeah.
And entering into this door almost takes you into this whole nother plane where you have these like 5 different landscapes that are all circled around a central platform. And if you go into each landscape, it's representative of each different, relic or artifact. And you can kind of just get a hint or memory of, what we've all been through and experienced. And then in the very center, I don't know if you've seen one of these, but like those big circular green screens that you can like play film on. It's like it would hang down from the ceiling, and it's like 20, 30 feet long, and it's just 360 degrees. And there's just like constant film of like memories of everybody.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Love that. It's very homely. Lots of places to spend time. And, there's obviously areas for dormitories and for eating and probably like a little bar area, lots of furniture to sit on that's comfortable, little spaces around the fireplace and reading nooks up on the other floors. It's more than what you ever had.
Is the owl still here?
That owl, Misty, yes, she would be over the mantle of the fireplace.
Catherine is going to look me
This
out.
time she's more 3D.
Mm-hmm. So, can you still only say who?
Woo!
Great.
I don't know why you're expecting something different.
I figured to
Silent T.
try. I've always wondered what the thing is thinking about.
Hey, Owl, what's your favorite band?
Woo!
See, it knows.
Huh.
what if we just like the Bare Naked Ladies?
Hey, Al, have you heard of Brett?
5-finger death punch. It's just out of nowhere. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
What?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea for asking that.
Ask it what?
Have you heard of this guy named Brett?
Who?
Now you're getting it, Bert.
Yeah, you're getting it.
So, do I get a picture like Dildero too?
You can see there are, if you enter into the room and turn around, on the second floor there is 5 portraits in a line that are empty.
Make sure you catch from my good side.
They likely will fill once you graduate.
I wonder if we can modify it to where they're living portraits of us. That way, future students that find us, if they had questions or anything, we could always be here to be a.
I think there will be that.
You're the painter here, aren't you?
Do you really
I am.
think that you're gonna talk
Hey,
to you for
Dildero!
guidance?
So Liz, you see one of Dildero when he was much, much younger. There is another portrait. It is torn up on one side. And you can see another boy?
Is it Nolan?
No.
Is it
Oh.
Magnus?
He looks to be Korean.
Oh,
He's very handsome. But he's next to Dildero. There's even more secrets about this place that you didn't know. More so that Dildero used to be a part of Mysterium when he was in school.
interesting.
And apparently a friend of his.
So I'll ask, can I talk to him? Derek, hey, Darius?
No,
Oh.
it doesn't move. It's not a moving photo.
Oh.
Neither
Or
of
actually,
them move?
it probably will move. But they're just like an animation. It's not. They're
not-
not bewitched.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
not full point. Well, I wonder if I could bewitch the frames that way when it fills it out. Because I mean, usually when you're bewitching something like a photo of somebody else, either they have to be there or you have to know them intimately. When
You
it's
know everyone
done,
intimately.
I know all of you pretty well. Can I try?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely, Ness. Make a spellcasting ability check. It's +6. Oh wait, no, it would be +5. Sorry.
Oh no, for me it's +8.
No, that's not possible.
It is.
Spellcasting ability.
Yeah. Master of None, any ability check that I don't add my proficiency to, I add half my proficiency to.
Oh, damn it, you're right. That's amazing.
That is a 14.
Do you want to roll again?
Sure. 19.
19. You place your hand down toward the bottom of the like each frame, and there is a little blue glow that moves up it. You can feel the magic seep down into the canvas.
I
You can only hope that it works.
think that's done it. None of us will be around to find out, so, maybe.
I wonder
Well,
what advice I would give somebody.
I mean, one of us will always be around, right? That's the whole point.
Who's going to be here at the castle? Which one of you staying here?
And I thought I was okay. Aren't you the smart one here? It's a literal painting of us that's gonna be like moving.
Oh, I meant like,
But Naz just made it bewitched, so not only will they move, they will also hold sentience. But they are a construct of Naz's intimate understanding of you. They're not a true depiction of you. So Catherine will probably be like, "Hey, y'all!"
Catherine's uber southern, but uber nice for no reason.
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
So is Liz, because she's also southern drawed out of hell. So just
Oh,
two
God.
randomly uber
That does
southern
make
draw
sense.
people.
That does make sense, yeah.
I don't want to know what sort of caricature Alex is gonna be.
Respectful. A little, maybe sounds a little more book nerdy, but
He's got glasses suddenly.
yeah, he's got glasses. No, Alex does have glasses. This was mentioned in third year.
All he does is actually, if someone says something wrong, all he does is actually.
Actually.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm a remember all for idiots.
Yeah, and he gives fucking
I don't tell
asshole
them. I
remarks.
don't tell them why they're wrong. I just say that they're wrong.
Actually, that's wrong.
Yeah.
You want to chime in then? No.
Refuses to give them the actual answer, but it's just like, you're wrong.
Okay. All right. That is Mysterium Common Room. Our scene will fade from there. A bit of time passes. And when we return, we find Naz sitting seemingly alone. Camera only shows him. He is kind of sitting on some kind of bench somewhere, and then somebody walks in front of the camera, past. He's staring down at a little. What are you staring at, Naz? Something small in your hands.
The recommendation letter for his for the upcoming dueling tournament.
You kind of wring that in your hands and can feel the little official stamp. And hey, Naz, you hear Wilfred. Honeywood, Earth Honeywood.
Hey, Wilfred, how you doing?
Nervous, along with the rest of you. You seem a lot of it.
Trying to keep myself centered and focused so I don't fuck up.
I think I look pretty good in this, he says, holding on to has like a big hat on, pointed graduation robes.
Can I like get up and like straighten his hat a little bit for him? Like,
No,
yeah,
it looks better like askew. You like put it on one side.
I don't know. We're not in a windy place right now. No. Straightens it.
Oh, I meant to give you this. He pulls out from a large stack a piece of paper.
Thank you.
Everyone's supposed to hand these in before we go up. He like looks around a bend. Oh, fuck. You put down your name or how you want to be addressed when they call your name up, okay?
Oh. You would think they'd hand these out earlier in the year, but okay.
Good luck.
You
Gives him a
too.
smack on the back. And you look around and you can see nearby Liz. Liz, you are head girl.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, that
And-
means something.
Uh-huh. And Liz is wearing very different graduation robes. They have like little like tassels and like long stripes that go down each side with like gold trim to them. Her hat itself also has like a gold underlay. She and like little like tassels that come down from it. And you can see her pacing back and forth. You guys are kind of in the backstage as you can hear to your right a mass amount of people that are beginning to funnel in for your graduation ceremony. And Liz is looking down at a little piece of paper, pacing back and forth and reading it off to herself nervously. Not that she would forget it, but that she's just nervous about performing it.
Just come up, pop her on the back, like, "Hey, Liz!"
What? Don't do that again.
What? It's a day. It's a good day.
I know. I know.
Graduation.
I know. Just how are you? Everything good?
I'm good, Liz. You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm just. What am I reading, Alex?
Your speech.
What the fuck? Dude, you should have told. Oh my god. Why do you?
Good thing you can't forget it.
You're the head girl. You're the valedictorian.
No,
you got nearly all O's.
I was like out of character if you had told me that. I would have prepared an actual speech.
I literally decided right now. So.
All right, no, that's fine.
Do your scene, and then you'll have some time to think about it.
Okay, so she will say, yeah. So I think I got. This is my speech. I really haven't given a speech since the trial. I don't know.
I mean, you gave a great one then, and that I believe was off the top of your head. So I mean,
not entirely, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Can you check this to see if it's okay?
You want me to check if our speech is okay? Good lord, is it cold in hell today? Sure.
No, just do
Liz, make me a performance check.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see here. Performance. That's a 13.
Yeah, Naz, this thing could definitely use some work. Ash, what do you think would be the problem with Liz's speech? What would it be? Actually, I'm just gonna leave that question open. What do you think is Liz's one downfall when it comes to public speaking?
Are you asking me or like open? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you, Ash.
Okay. I think her biggest downfall is that she gets too forceful. Like that when she's like the speech itself that
There's like
she's written-
exclamation points on it, just fucking everywhere.
well, it's not just that; it's more the contents. It's like she has been a little passive aggressive towards the school's administration in this speech,
Yeah.
and it's a little less passive. It's a little more aggressive. That's what Naz
Mhm.
sees is the problem, I think.
Like, well, this is definitely pretty serious.
It's like,
So short of saying "fuck McGonagall,"
Mhm.
that's what the speech kind of says, but politely, without using those exact words. But I think that's not, and Naz would realize that that's not appropriate. Really, it's not the best thing to do. Probably.
so while I very much am anti-establishment, and I'm very much with you that things could have definitely been handled better in the entire scenario of the past 7 years. May How about instead of focusing faculty-wise, let's focus more experiences with your fellow classmates throughout the years and how it's changed your look of the future.
Oh, you think that's too aggressive? Is that the problem?
Uh, well, I mean, you pretty much say "fuck you, McGonagall" without really saying "fuck you, McGonagall" on here.
Well,
So,
I mean,
I share it, but
I don't. You're right. I think I'll make it. I don't think it's entirely her fault. And
Everyone's
was-
just been through a war. I don't think they need more aggression, right?
yeah,
yeah,
let's try. How about we try to just keep it light and
yeah.
the experiences between you and your classmates. Ooh, you know what? You could use your experience with you and Gemma because that's been a life-changing thing. Jesus Christ, Gemma's taking a turnaround.
Well, yeah. I could maybe leave out some private details, but yeah, I think
I
that's
wouldn't go
yeah.
into the proclivity between you two, but
No,
you know.
that's not what I. Well, Naz.
And then Liz, you realize, oh shit, I need to rewrite nearly this entire thing in the next 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm gonna say yeah. Well, thanks.
You want me to help you out?
Yeah, that would be great. At least I would have advantage on the roll.
Okay. Come on, let's go take
I'll
let's
look
go
at the
take
camera.
5 minutes.
I'll look at the camera as I say that.
Come on, I'll throw my arm around Liz. Come on, let's go take 5 minutes and make the cutesy this up a little bit.
You'll do great.
You're gonna do fine.
Um, elsewhere right now, Alex, you can see Janice taking a big, deep breath. I'm trying to breathe. I feel like I'm going to pass out.
Animus in inanimatus.
Alex, are you even like paying attention to me right now?
No.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
It's our final day. Final, and my mom brought my stepdad. I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be all right. If not, I'll
I'm
curse
just
him.
gonna be up there. What if I trip on my way up or something stupid like that?
Oh wow.
You'll do fine. We've run through forests. We've run through Slughorn's gross potions, obstacle course.
I can still see his thighs swaying. Ugh, why'd you have to bring that back up?
The point is that if you can survive those, you can survive going up a set of stairs, no problem.
Yeah. No, you're right. Oh, okay. She like nears toward a curtain that's put up. You can hear some noise going on as they're like setting up a stage, and she peeks out from behind the curtain, staring out at the crowds of chairs, people sitting, speaking to each other. And you can see the long line of other students that are around you. And Brett comes by and says, "Hey, good luck, Janice." Thanks, Brett. I got a thanks. Brett walks off.
Oh thanks.
She-
Oh shucks, someone knew my name.
She turns back. Are your parents here?
Oh yeah, this should be on the crowd somewhere.
And you come up beside her and peek through the curtains. And Mike, give us a snapshot as to what we see of your family that has attended.
Yeah, it would be my mother, father, and brother. Alex's mother, father, brother, obviously.
What are they like?
His dad is like taller, a bit taller than he is, with the same sort of like crazy unkempt white hair or silver
Mhm.
hair. Although his is starting to turn a little whitish. His mother, on the other hand, is a bit shorter, and she actually has like, I guess just like flowing like chestnut brown locks, and um, very like kind, generally kind eyes.
Hmm.
And they both have a few scars of their own. You know, both from age and from spells gone awry back in their day.
What about your brother? How old is he? What does he
Uh,
look like?
he would be 26,
Hmm.
and he's like big and beefy. He's a Quidditch player.
He's like laying back, like arm around the suit.
Yep, total opposite of Alex. He's like a jock.
How do you feel when you see them?
Um, he's, I don't know. He's just kind of like meh. He's busy thinking about his plans for, for his own like future goals and ambitions, more so at the moment, and like how he's going to actually get back into the castle. So the thought of graduation is just like, at the moment, isn't really a big thing for him.
Hmm. Hey, Ice Queen. Fucking hate that name. It's Wilfred. Cool name. Here's your little slip of paper. Write down the name on there. Hand it back to I think Flitwick's walking around.
Yeah, of course. Lap of force.
You turn him into a rabbit.
Yes.
Sweet. Oh, he becomes a small little white rabbit sitting there. Alex.
That's so funny.
What? He's an asshole that humps everything in sight. A rabbit's very appropriate.
I mean, when you
She
write
like puts a
right,
hand on you, looks down. He starts to hop away. Finite! So she'll flip out, and he comes back.
No, he
Yes, sir.
doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Reparafarge.
Wow. Can't
I
believe
know.
you
I
mixed that up.
finally mixed it up for the first time. And he comes back. You guys are crazy.
How many
Um,
O's did you get in those newts again, Janice?
Um,
I'm just kidding. And he'll reach over and give her a little peck on the cheek.
I only got 9. I wasn't able to get 2 of them. I only got an A.
We'll have to discuss.
It's fine.
I'm just kidding. Oh, Wilfred, you're back.
Oh, Wilfred's already walked off. He's like, you guys are fucking crazy. He still has to hand out these slips of paper.
God, the only thing crazier than what's happening here is the fact that McGonagall got him to do his job for once.
So you've all changed. I think that's why I don't like the name Ice Queen anymore. I don't really feel like that.
Well, don't worry. Once we sneak back into Hogwarts, it'll be smooth sailing.
Can I say something kind of weird?
Of course.
As terrible as it would actually be in real life, I wish my dad was here. I know it's nonsensical. I think he would have cared.
He tried to get her in this, right?
Yeah, we
That's right.
stopped him by throwing an entire, I think, Blight Fang at him. I'm like, if I'm not mistaken, Catherine threw Blight Fang at his ass, and then he ran, or he got flattened and died. One of the two. I don't remember exactly what.
I don't know if he died, but I definitely threw a gigantic spider at him.
Anyway, I'm sure I'm sure he's proud of you, even if he can't be here and he's moderately insane. I mean, he still cares about you.
Like I said, it was a stupid thought anyway. We're gonna fade from that scene. Sylvie, what are you doing back here, backstage, waiting?
She's honestly probably trying to calm down the others. It's like, come on, chill, guys. It's like, for real, we're gonna wake up tomorrow. We're gonna have some nice coffee, and that's not even counting, the night before tomorrow.
What are you talking about? Going home, man, Morgan says. Going home.
Yeah,
There's the Hufflepuffs are together.
you're going home. You're gonna go on to do whatever you do, and that's it.
Delilah comes back over. Morgan looks. How's she doing? She's still a little off. You mess up her makeup? I can get Rin. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea, but she has to stop crying first.
Who's got the waterworks going?
Juniper.
Ah. Yeah, I
She's
guess you won't
sad
have access
'cause
to 10 greenhouses anymore.
That's not it. She doesn't tell a whole lot of people, but I don't think she'd mind. Her mom died a few years back, and she's sad because she can't be here.
Damn.
My dad's out there. She looks through the curtain. He's the one with the long hair. Dad, he is putting his foot up on the back of the chair.
Oh, super cash.
He's wearing like an AC/DC t-shirt. He's like,
Oh, can't wait to meet him. Well,
is your
bad.
family here, Sylvie?
Probably just her stepmom.
Tell us about her.
And maybe yeah, like her best friend.
I'd love to hear who's here for you. And if there's someone who's not, I want to hear about their absence.
Yeah, well, there's no father figure in. Well, actually, that's a story for another day. Okay. Mom's here. She's again more carefree, yeah, but she's probably got some free flowing dress on, smiling, talking to other people, pointing up on stage.
Disposable camera.
Yeah.
I was told this would work inside Hogwarts grounds. Am I right?
And next to her, you would see a teen girl, probably same age as the graduating class here. This one wearing cargo pants and a shirt, and from under one sleeve of the shirt of the arm that's opposite the shoulder that Sylvia has her tattoo on, you would see the underpins of a tattoo, like a matching tattoo.
Who is that?
That was her best friend growing back up in Wagadow. It was the one where the episode where we had the letter that wrote her the letter.
Who's the hottie? Delilah says.
She's someone I didn't think was gonna show up. I thought I had pushed them away. Apparently not hard enough. And if Delilah's paying attention with her insight, there's a look of shame, but there's also like a happiness underneath.
So I shouldn't ask for her number.
I mean, if you really want her number.
No, it's okay. Are you happy she's here? Are you a little worried? Because I can kill her, if you want me to.
Nah, that won't be necessary. No, she's a friend.
In the background, Morgan gets Rin. Rin, we have a makeup situation. I'm on it. They go off to go help Juniper. Wilfred comes by. Papers, take papers, put down your name. Thank you, thank you.
Besides, I still gotta go handle that thing with Aberforth later, and I'm happy to have them here.
You staying down in Hogsmeade for a little bit?
Oh, a little after party? Of course.
Sounds like fun.
Where's Anicia?
I don't know. Probably making augments to her graduation attire.
Oh, always the show off. Right.
And of course, you would see in all of Ernicia's family, which is quite large.
Yeah, it
would know
is.
them
Jesus
all.
Christ.
So there is Kingston. Wait, just make sure. Yeah, there's Kingston, Prince, and Canary, as well as one more from the underclassmen. And there's there it is, as well as Micaiah. So, and then her mom and dad. They're just like a whole gaggle of kids.
Yep. Sylvie just kind of like squints at all of them and then back at Delilah and is like, with how bad I am at memorizing textbooks, I really hope she doesn't expect me to remember all of their names.
There's only like 5 of them. It shouldn't be that hard.
Don't underestimate me.
My dad's gonna notice eventually because you just keep calling him dude.
I mean,
Gotta switch it up to bro every once in a while.
Is it not supposed to be dude? Does he prefer like Mr. or Sir or something?
His name's Derek. Like, it's not that hard.
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course. Dave, right.
She rolls her eyes. All right. Catherine. You're not here.
Am I not?
No.
Okay.
You currently look over what's happening. You are sitting on a broom, borrowed broom, over at the Quidditch pitch, and have landed on one of the rooftops of the Quidditch towers and are looking out into the northern grounds where this large amphitheater has been set up. And you hear footsteps below you, and the trap door opens up.
Mhm.
You know what? You could have made it easier on me. Janice says up to you.
Janice, aren't you supposed to be at the ceremony?
Yeah, aren't you? She puts her hand up and climbs up and like puts a hand up for you to help her.
Well, I personally think I should have been head girl, so it's a bit of a strike.
Got a pretty good view from here.
Oh,
That
it's
much.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Are you hiding from your dad or your mom? Is Ray Lynn here?
I don't know. I sent the invitations. I know my dad's gonna be here. I don't know about the rest.
If they don't show up, it's okay. You got a lot of people who still love you.
Thank you, Janice. When I first came here, I came here with the expectation that I wasn't going to make a lot of friends. It would just be me being the coolest girl around, perfect at everything, but I got humbled quickly.
Bane of Hufflepuff.
Yeah, that still goes around.
You've changed a lot since that time.
Steelbook!
But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way.
I would have changed something. Definitely.
Like what? What?
I would have been your friend earlier.
Really? I would have probably saved some money.
I guess so. It was profitable. Never mind. You're right.
I was pay. I probably paid for a couple of butter beers for a while.
Are you kidding me? The money you
Yeah.
gave me, I bought my first extended bag with that money.
Do you still have that pen I gave you?
I do. I use it from time to time, but sometimes I'm worried I'm going to break it, so
That thing was expensive. Don't break it.
I can always repair it just fine, Catherine.
Anyway, are you supposed to be hanging out with your family or me?
I don't know. I think that they should see me up on the stage when they first see me. And your family should see you. We're all waiting for you. All the Hufflepuffs. Milford asked me to give this to you. She hands you a little slip of paper and it says name on it.
It just says name.
Yeah, it's like an open, it says name and then like ... colon and then like you're supposed to write down
Oh, she takes
what you
it,
want to
says,
be
"What's-"
addressed.
Oh, what's this?
Apparently do like nicknames. Catherine Ironbook Fawcett.
Oh, not Steelbook?
I'm thinking for me, maybe I'll do it. Ice Queen. Either that or Princess of the Library.
I think I like Ice Queen better.
I don't know.
So
I feel like it doesn't fit exactly. You guys kind of melted the ice pretty much completely.
She's being very sympathetic. But hey, I'm glad I picked you, Janice.
That thing can seat two?
Hmm?
Can that thing seat two?
Seek?
Seat.
Seat 2? Yeah, I think so.
Everyone's waiting.
All right. I'll head down.
She gets on with you and you guys take off. And as we pass overhead, and you guys pass down into the backstage, what do we see of your family? The camera, so to speak.
I
We
would
see your
like
father.
to
We're all intimately acquainted with your father.
Yeah, and I would hope that my mom and Raylan are there as well.
They are. What does your mom look like?
I would say that she has a lot of Raylan's features. So blonde, a lot more paler. I would say that she's a little bit taller than her dad. A lot more homier clothing compared to her dad's flashy business attire. Basically, the complete opposite of him. But yet still has that, like, you can tell that Catherine's and Raylan's beauty did not just come from their dad. Like, they were just naturally beautiful.
Raylan has new piercings, new sort of attire, sitting here, just looking around. She's graduated from hers maybe a week or two ago, and she's waiting there for you. Okay. For the two people I didn't get to do, Naz, your family.
Hi. My family didn't show up. It's a bunch of empty seats.
Then tell us of their absence.
What do you mean by that exactly? Sorry.
You have been helping Liz, and maybe like you guys are getting good with it, and you stop to look out one of the entrances, looking, searching, and see those places where they would be sitting, and who is not there?
So it was supposed to be his mom, dad, and his older sister. Last summer was the first time Naz had gone back home in about 6 years, since coming to Hogwarts, and he had told his family about his plans for after Hogwarts of he wasn't going to come and run the family business and be just the helping hand to his sister getting her own potion shop and everything like that, and just be the errand boy child coming out of school, and that he was planning to pursue his dream of being a duelist and following the circuit, which they didn't agree with at all, and so they haven't spoke since he left. And he sent out an invitation for them to come in just to see that, like, hey, I'm graduating, but there was a radio silence, no response or anything from him. Naz is a bit saddened by the fact that they hadn't come in. Like, you can definitely tell, like, for a brief moment, he like has a like he's in high spirits, he's happy, and then suddenly you see it, like, it comes down for a moment, like, aw, but then he comes right back to it, like, it's okay, whatever. I don't need him anyways. But you can tell it definitely has an effect on him.
Liz, as you're going over the newer parts of your speech, you can
Yeah.
see out that crack that Naz is looking through. And what about you?
Yeah, so I actually have art for them, so I'm just gonna post that.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck was that?
That was the art.
Okay. So there's three people there. So there's her. This is her sister Diana Salo. She has made an appearance before. She was a first year when we were in sixth year.
Oh,
But then things happened. So, and then there's also what looks like the most Scottish looking man ever, and that's her father, Thomas Salo. He looks like the most Scottish man you've ever seen.
Oi oi.
He's an American though. That's the funny thing. But and also, and I don't have a portrait for him. Her mother passed away when we were in sixth year. We did a whole scene. So she's obviously not there. But Caractacus Burke is there, I would say.
Oh, yeah, we don't have art for him, right?
No, we don't have an
But-
art for him, but he's there.
Yes.
And
Long, straight white hair.
yeah, he's
Like
he's
a bit of
wearing
a 5
suit,
o'clock
yeah.
shadow. He's
Yeah.
wearing like an extra austere outfit for the occasion and
Yeah.
looks very impatient.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. And obviously, just for the sake, I will post Liz's mom as well, who is the late Mallory
Do
Burke.
you think about her?
Oh yeah, Liz thinks of it. Like she only died last year. It's been so
Yeah.
the thing is Diana's. If you look at Diana's picture, she looks quite morose, and she has not been the same ever since their mother died. So
Mm.
she looks just. It looks like she's staring off into nothingness. Her dad is doing her best to cheer her up, but she's just not. Like she's just staring off into nothingness. I think she would
And
come back to
Liz?
Hogwarts. Yeah.
What runs through your mind? What thought do you have about your mother in this moment?
She thinks that she'd be annoyed at her father for being annoyed, like for being like being impatient, like at her, like you mean at Caractacus.
Mm,
She would be annoyed at him, but she would be really happy to see Liz graduate. She would be really happy, and Liz wishes that her mother could be here. Like
you
she
can
is.
imagine how much
yeah.
she'd be clapping and cheering when your name
Oh,
is
yeah.
called.
She was the first one to comfort Liz after her whole incident with the car and the muggle in America. So, because getting Liz out was like all of her doing, because she's a Burke, she has contacts. She's the one who set all that up.
Her absence
So,
is felt.
yeah, absolutely. Liz feels it. Yeah, and her sister feels it even more. So,
You can hear everyone send me your nicknames. It'll be like Elizabeth blank Sallow, Naz blank Honeywood.
I don't know what Liz's nickname would be.
Me
Whatever
either.
you
I don't
write.
think Naz ever got a nickname.
Yeah,
If you
Liz
just
thinks-
want to write your legal name, you can do that, but you can put a nickname in the middle.
I think Liz would just put Elizabeth Mallory Sallow.
Put it in.
Yeah. Wait, in the hidden?
Send it to me in hidden, please.
Oh, okay.
Everybody do that. Okay. You can hear McGonagall speak. Is this thing on? Very good. Sorry about that. Thank you for the wait. I appreciate every one of you coming today to celebrate a most important graduation. As you can see, we've had some changes as of late. Good changes, in fact. Good change of pace. Every one of these students have held a special place in our collective hearts. I have watched you all grow from wee babes running around Diagon Alley all the way until now. I remember your first day. All of them. You have given the care of your children to this school. And I'm afraid we have not been perfect. It is not easy, as I'm sure you're already aware, as parents. But the school cares for each and every one of them. I care. There is an announcement I will make. Hogwarts School has been in need of great change for quite some time. And I felt rather spread thin. like butter on toast. So, it is with great pride that I announce my resignation at the following end of the school year as headmistress of Hogwarts School. And furthermore, the instatement next year of a good friend of mine. She looks to her right, toward Phileas Flitwick. He is one of the greatest men I have ever known. He holds within him a patience, a knack for teaching, and the one thing that every headmaster of Hogwarts ought to have, and that's a good head on your shoulders. There's a little chuckle that goes through the crowd. I wish him the best of luck. When I first called you up to the sorting head, I asked you to ponder a few questions. I would hope that after 7 years we would have a few answers. I think we do. For we know who you are. All present here know what you are known for. We can see your accomplishments, and may you move on to your life ahead with the knowledge of what is right and what is wrong. The cunning, capable of shaping the world to your will. The empathy, the love and care for your friends. And the courage to stand up when the world comes inevitably to knock you down. I will call each of your names. And when I do, I ask that you come up and partake of what you have heard. I need no list, but I have been given a list of names.
Did she say what we learned or what we earned?
What you earned.
What I earned.
She calls out some names.
I did fill out a special name for my slip, Alex.
Wonderful, thank you. Got that one ready.
Mine's a callback.
She calls out many names, one after another. Darcy Collins of Gryffindor. Sarminth Peel. What's up? Like goes up to the front of the stage and like kind of takes Naz's hand and then walks out into the lane, walking by. People are clapping. Sam goes up and like takes her little thing, and there's like a picture of her, and she waves out to her family, and it's a big fucking family.
Oh god, I gotta meet her parents at some point.
You haven't met her parents?
Not yet. She said her brought me back to her home.
Oh boy. Oh, sorry. 1 second.
I've always stayed at the castle.
Okay. Love it. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Salula Peel, she goes up. Logan Peel. Nate Matthews. Celine Milne. And, Professor Milne's like, just crying right now. She goes up and gets hers. We have no Gryffindor. And don't worry, Sylvie, I have read what you said. It's fine. Delilah Aiken! Actually, I think it would be Delilah! Damn it. It's fine, whatever. Delilah Aiken is called out, and she goes up to the front. She takes hers, and I think actually she shoots out of the section on a broom. Woo! And like McGonagall looks up. Miss Aiken! Oh. She lands nearby. What an entrance. Thank you. She takes her hand and shakes it. Juniper Green Thumb Burn. Juniper. She walks out of the curtains, and makeup is already done. She seems a little nervous. Walks up to the front and looks around. She turns and is surprised and sees Sprout stand up. Oh dear. She comes over and gives her a hug. And pushes her up to the front. And she takes hers. Macy Stickle! Macy gets caught in the curtain on the way in. I can't. Fuck. Everyone starts cheering. Woo! Morgan Stormageddon Cook.
Stormageddon.
Woo! Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. And Morgan's family are cheering out for him. Yeah! And he's like dancing his way up, goes up there, like snatches the thing out of McGonagall's hands, and then just like gives like a jump, and there's a kick. Rin Kaga! And Rin like goes up, she's like wearing very nice stuff and like is moving very slowly, and she's looking around the crowd and can see her dad who has shown up. And he gives her like a little wave, and she blushes and moves up to the front, very, very happy. Her mom is here too, and there's an empty seat for her grandma. The next name to call up is Catherine Fawcett.
Catherine gets up and she starts walking up.
You can hear Naz somewhere. Woo, the steel book.
Oh, sorry. You know, I didn't read your name. You probably sent me something. I'm sorry. Yeah. Catherine, the Bane of Hufflepuff. Fawcett.
Woo.
Woo!
She walks up super proudly. She grabs the scroll, I'm guessing.
Here you go, Miss Fawcett. She sets it down and hands it into your hand. And allow me to post Catherine's graduation certificate. There you are.
Oh shit. Let's go.
I'm gonna put it up on screen. Oh, that's the wrong one. I
Cool.
actually have it full screened. Second. School of Hogwarts, Witchcraft and Wizardry. This document certifies that the following student has achieved a sufficient level of arcane excellence to be considered a graduate of the Academy. Catherine Fawcett of House Hufflepuff, who achieved a newt in the following subjects. Transfigurations, Defense Against the Dark Arts. You see a little star there next to it. That means you did it with honors. Charms, Advanced Potions with honors. Herbology with honors. History of Magic with honors. Muggle Studies, Ghoul Studies, and Alchemy with honors. And it is signed by Minerva McGonagall, Helen Bruce, and Kingsley Shacklebolt.
Who?
I don't know why the
I did notice that
fuck
too.
happened there.
He just decided, hey, you don't need the O, the L. At
I don't
all.
know. I don't know what
It's
happened.
Shacklebolt.
Oh, whatever.
Well,
It looks
that means
amazing.
Catherine's certificate is invalid. She didn't actually graduate, so
More like
welcome
start
back
all
to
the way
7
over.
more years, baby. You get to be the
Well-
super senior.
What it is I don't have access to Illustrator anymore, and so but I hadn't exported them, so I had to open it in a different software and then
Oh,
export
shit.
it. So
it's a shackled bitch, more like.
It's a cryptographic signature. It's how he knows it's his, because everyone would write Bolt, right? And he just
Right.
he keeps the O and the L off.
Catherine's a super senior now, actually.
and McGonagall, she hands it to you. She says, "I'm very proud of the woman you've become."
Yeah. I think I do. A lot more than I thought I would. Thank you, headmistress.
Thank you. Kathy! Kathy, over here, baby! Kathy! I guess, Kathy, over here, baby!
Sweetheart, back over this way.
Sweetheart, turn this way! We're getting a picture!
Oh, she's gonna run to her dad.
Sugar
Well,
bug.
you guys gotta, like, get a picture first. Up at the
okay.
front, and then...
It's just her
He's up there with, like, the camera.
mid-stride is like...
Gonna flex.
Oh, you do this? And McGonagall, like...
Touch my muscle.
And you guys get a picture together, and then you can run down to your family, and your mom's like, potions with honors? Very good, my dear. And like, your dad comes over and gives you a big hug.
I told you I'll do it. You know, a lot of people doubted me, but I did it.
Raylan says, "I'm just surprised you graduated."
You know what? I love you too, sis.
She puts her forehead to yours. Okay. The next name that is called is Sylvie Quiltana. Oh wait, she probably sent me. I keep forgetting to check if you guys actually sent me anything.
Sitting there like...
Sylvie the Quick Quintana.
Quintana, that
And,
was her last name.
And like Delilah has returned to sort of the backstage, was like standing with you while you were waiting. What do you do?
Just looks over, holds out a hand, and is like, "This probably goes against a few rules, but you trust me?"
Completely.
Well then, I think the spotlight's big enough for two. And take her hand and haste them out there.
Out of nowhere, like a bullet, Sylvie shoots out toward the front, holding like Delilah in arms. Woo! Woo! This should be truly the quick, and people kind of chuckle around there. Musique, your name was already called. I know. And she looks up at you like nose to nose.
With just still looking at Delilah, will reach out with their other hand to just grab the certificate and pocket it, and then
like dip her.
Yep, gives her a kiss.
And it's so funny because you would see you and her kissing, McGonagall like looking awkwardly at the camera.
Poor McGonagall has to be there for that.
He's doing a Jim face.
She's actually still there flexing, trying to do like Catherine was.
Wilfred Rabble Rouser Gideon. She says.
That's not the truest name on that list.
You can hear suddenly noise. It's like. And Wilfred comes out with boxing gloves, and he's like, boom, ba, ba. Sorry. And he's like got like a, what is it? Like a bathrobe on, and looks like he's like in the middle of getting ready for a fight. He two steps his way up the stairs, and McGonagall is just like shaking her head as he comes up. I believe this is yours. Woo! Suck it, Dad! He yells back.
Can I, as he says, suck it, Dad, silently cast Reducto on his pants? Just at the top of the graduation thing.
Yes. Red flare. Pants are gone. This is honestly better. He says. And like before McGonagall can like transfigure pants back on him, as she could do easily, and she's about to do, he like grabs the thing and the picture is taken. Big smile. No, let's do another one. She like puts the pants back on him, and he's running off already. Thanks, Teach.
Naz around the corner, just thumbs up.
Okay. Let's see. That's our Hufflepuffs.
I think you added Sylvie to that as well, which Sylvie is Slytherin.
Oh, my bad.
It worked.
Whatever.
Might as well be a Hufflepuff now.
Wilhelmina Blythe. And, like... Sorry, I'm gonna add... Wilhelmina the Lion Blythe. It's put out. And the Blythe family that takes up nearly an entire row begins cheering out for their youngest sibling, the final sibling to graduate Hogwarts. And Billy, like, has to be pushed out by Drusilla out into the main area. And she holds herself tall. And she walks through probably the scariest thing, even scarier than Acromantula to her, public speaking. She goes up to the front.
Yo, mood.
Takes her thing, takes like a nice, very demure picture with McGonagall. And her mother is, actually, sorry, her father is crying. Her mother actually seems quite cold about it all. And there's an extra woman. One that looks a little bit more like her. Long blonde hair. Who's clapping. That is a little nervous. Next name. Brett Penman James is called up. And Brett moves up to the front, and he like as he moves over toward the front, he like stands in front of everybody, and he will put his hands out like this, and you watch as out of his robes thousands of little paper dragons fly into the air, different colors, and then explode into sparks. He seems happy with himself, and the crowd cheers for him. And he takes his thing. Sorry, Professor. No need. I already had a few people come up here and kiss in front of me, so it's much better. And he goes off. Drusilla Pruitt! It's called to the front. Drusilla... She has nobody. No one is here for her. Her seats are empty. 3 seats, to be precise. Her mother, her father, and her brother. Young brother. But the person who greets her after she takes her bit, Professor Flitwick, comes up. And he takes a picture with her. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do Professor Flitwick. Slughorn is here.
Oh.
He takes a picture with her.
Sluggy.
She seems really happy. He's wearing like an ascot and like a very nice, like he's wearing like a weird hat. Like he's wearing his like flat like cap, you know, the graduation hat with like the tassel on whatever side it's supposed to be. Because he's extra. Reese Castelli! It's called up. I think Reese the Wolf Castelli is called up. And then after that, it's Saoirse Keen Eyes O'Sullivan is put up. She got a single newt.
Woo.
She achieved 1.
Hey,
Wow.
1 is all you need.
Yeah. She's very proud. And so is her family.
Good for her.
Janice Everton is called up. She turns to Alex. Don't trip.
Oh, don't worry, yes. You don't trip. I'll be fine. I made my note purposely hard to read. I hope you'll be amused by it.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, no. She would have a different one. It would be Janice Ice Queen Everton.
Hey.
Oh, you're up.
And she stops. Don't stare at my ass when I go up there.
No problem.
Oh,
Unless you want to. She gives you a little kiss on the cheek and she runs up.
I'm staring.
Mhm.
She can hear you from the other side of the curtain.
He's
You know?
He's actually just screaming it. I'm staring.
Just gonna quietly cast Sonorous on that.
Fucking- I'm staring at your ass. I would die.
And after she gets hers, Alex Quilbane. Oh wait, damn it!
I was
Every
about to
time,
say.
I don't know why. I just fucking I don't check.
and you know, I did.
So sorry.
My goal was to write this to be purposely
I'm not doing
obscured.
that. I'm
Oh,
not
come
doing
on.
that.
Damn it!
I'm not saying that.
Oh, come on!
Be a lot cooler.
It's
if-
the
That's
last
not-
game, it'll be
that's not-
hilarious.
That's not how it works. Okay, I'm just warning you now. It already
That's
is.
fine.
It already
It's
is.
fine.
It doesn't work that way.
What happened? What is it?
Alex, I officially declare Mysterium House as the fifth. Okay. Alex Quillmain, she says out.
She just read it. I officially. The what?
What the fuck is this?
Oh,
Barely fitted on the page.
He's got very dainty handwriting.
I figured I'd sneak it in there, Professor.
What the hell is a Mysterium House?
Oh, don't worry. If this is your last year, you'll never figure it out.
Fine. And I will post your. Hopefully, the Shacklebolt thing isn't in all of them. It probably is.
It'd be hilarious.
It probably is. It's probably the one thing. There it is. Wait, did I post Sylvie's? I didn't post Sylvie's. I will post Sylvie's as well. So there's Colmaine. And I'll also post Sylvie.
I have an O and an L. Wow, my list of subjects completed. My certificate's just
smashed.
fucking blank.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh no. I posted the wrong one. I posted the wrong one.
Oh,
It's
I see.
okay.
That's even funnier to me that
I was
I was
like,
doing all that.
name of house.
It's like you didn't
Name
get a
of house
single
we
nude.
call.
No, it would have been so funny if he did all that, all the newts and everything, and then there was a clerical error somehow, and he got credit for none of them.
That's gonna be funny.
And there's Sylvie's. So I'll open these up.
I have
Yeah,
more
man.
nudes than you, Alex.
Yeah, I was too busy learning other important shit.
Things that try to save people's lives.
Let's quickly look at Sylvie Quiltana's here.
Did Sylvie
here's
not have
yours.
any newts?
Sylvie Quiltana. Yeah, we got three. Slytherin. And with a newt in the following subjects: Transfigurations, Defense Against the Dark Arts with honors, and Charms with honors. Yeah, I don't have the Shacklebolt's fucked up on that one too.
Oh,
There's
yep.
fucked up on all of them.
Except
Damn it.
I guess
except
we're
for your
all super
blanks.
seniors this
I
year.
don't think it's funny that your blanks don't have the mess up on it.
Of course I don't. Listen, it's not supposed to be messed up. That's an export error, okay?
No,
It's
it's
not
fine.
my-
I think it's actually funnier this way. So it's fine.
Right.
Yeah. Shacklebolt.
That's his
Um,
signature. That's his official signature now.
1 second, and then Alex's.
Oh
Pull
man.
that one up. Here's Alex's. So you notice they're color coded. You had a newt in Defense Against Dark Arts with honors, Charms, Advanced Potions with honors, Arithmancy, Advanced Runes with honors, and Alchemy. And you can see Professor Phileas Flitwick's. That is his official signature, by the way. Yeah, like canon. That it's also Minerva McGonagall's like canon signature too. Yeah. McGonagall looks down at you. Feels like forever. And also it feels like yesterday when you were just a wee little annoying student running around the Ravenclaw common room. I'm glad that you came back to us. You wouldn't get to have this time. Mike?
Sorry, what's up?
I was talking to you.
All right, I apologize. I zoned out there.
Okay. She says, it feels like it wasn't that long ago that you were just a small wee lad running around the Ravenclaw common room.
Oh, it's been such a long, strange trip.
I'm glad that you came back to us.
Of course. How else am I going to discover the rest of the school secrets?
Congratulations.
Congratulations on your retirement, Professor.
Been a long time coming. Oh, picture time. She just stands there and she puts an arm around you.
You're getting too
Picture.
old for this shit, eh? He'll smile when he says that.
Language.
Professor, I'm a graduated student.
I suppose you are.
And a little shit, eh?
Get off my stage. Okay. Ernesia Green is called up. The Green clan cheers out for her. Some of her brothers boo. She shoots them an angry look. Gets hers.
You suck.
They would be Ernesia Right Hook Green. The next name that is called is yeah. Oh, that could be interesting. Gemma. She turns over. You can see Gemma there. Gemma Cello.
Oh, you Liz is like, what the fuck? Like, we're not married yet, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's weird. Like,
Said
Liz
yeah.
is like,
She
Liz
did
is
it
like,
anyway.
Liz is like shocked. It's like, the fuck?
She turns to you. I didn't want to use my name.
What? Why not? Well,
You know why.
oh, come on. Don't. Anyway, it's fine. Just good luck. You'll do great.
Goes up. Gemma. What exactly is going on? I don't want to be a drink. Fair enough. Takes a picture. Levi Nelson. His family's here. Levi gives a kiss to Wilfred out here, and Wilfred releases him. And Wilfred goes back to his seat, and Levi goes up very proud. He looks down toward Naz, and like way through the curtain there. Gives him a wink. And you know, Naz, he wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Naz is over here. Whoa!
Levi
That's
has
my best
graduated.
fucking friend.
Taylor! I just want to announce now, because apparently many people don't know, that I am a Selkie Merino. All right.
What?
So Taylor's called up. I just wanted to get it over with, because I don't know. Are we good now? Can I have the thing? Do I have to pay you? No, you don't have to pay me, Miss Marino. Here you are. Good. Thanks. She goes to just walk off stage. No, Miss Marino, the picture first. I'm good. She leaves. All right. All right. Let me get the thing.
You call him Nazareth again. Just call him.
He did not write Nazario on
I
this
did
one.
not. Naz
So-
doesn't want to go by the family name. He's like,
Totally. Nez, the Saint.
throwback.
Hollywood.
Come walking
Nats?
out. Walks out, but like he has his hands clasped behind his back as he walks out, kind of like methodically.
It's like a Lumos Maxima hovering
Yeah,
directly behind
yeah.
your head. As you stand up there and people are laughing and stuff, you see someone give you a standing ovation. He's in the front row. He turns back to watch you as you're coming along the path, and Horace is here. It's my boy!
Just kind of, I'll turn, I'll give him like a little bow. Just kind of bow at him as an acknowledgement, and then just keep going.
And he like offers like a sort of bow toward you as well. He looks like he's about to cry. You go up, and McGonagall's there waiting for you. It's been quite a journey. You haven't always been as capable as you have now. But I'd say you graduated into a wonderful young man.
Well, I will say Hogwarts, the 7 years have had its ups and downs, but if it wasn't for all the students and the staff, and of course you as well, I wouldn't be the person I am today.
Oh, whoops, I put that in Wednesday nights.
Wednesday, don't look.
I do hope that you'll send me an owl or two.
Oh, of
That'll
course.
be how things go for you.
See if I can stop by and visit every once in a while.
Either that, or I'm sure one person will be sending me an owl, she says, looking down toward Slughorn, who is still very much invested in your success. No family.
Just new beginnings. I'll make my own.
I think you have a good picking.
Kind of look
Shouldn't have
back
any
towards
problem with
Sam
that.
and then everybody else too. It's like, yeah, good picks.
Nazario Honeywood of House Slytherin, who achieved a newt in Defense Against the Dark Arts with honors. Charms? There's no comma after charms. Fucking hell. Advanced potions. Advanced ancient runes, divinations, and alchemy. He's the only one with a divinations noon. And you can see Aurora Sinistra's signature. Okay. You get your little picture up there, and then you can see Horace like, my turn. Yes, come on up, Horace, please. Just make it quick. Comes over and he steps up onto the area. Honeywood, my boy, you've done it.
Professor,
Finally done it.
I have, and don't worry, I'm going to be taking your advice. I'm following my dreams, and I'm going to be sending you as much things as I can.
I'm very proud of you, my boy. It's very proud indeed.
Maz is kind of like tearing up a little bit and kind of wipes his face. Like, thank you, Professor.
He gives you a big, big hug.
Oh, I give it right back to him too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And he gets a picture with you with the arm around. What's a copy of that? Comes down
Someone
to go
give me a
heckle
pin.
the person. Okay. And our last name, Liz. You are the head girl. They're expecting to hear from you. And you are sitting there in the backstage alone.
Mhm.
And Elizabeth. Oh, actually, I'm gonna add a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And now we will hear from our head girl of this year, Miss Elizabeth Mallory Sabo. And your family claps out for you, even Caractacus.
Yeah.
Like, oh, finally, okay, the thing I actually care about a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
I think Liz is looking a little embarrassed because the last conversation she had with McGonagall was pretty heated. It was when the Owlery collapsed. She was like, "What the fuck are you doing? We need to evacuate the school," and McGonagall didn't listen to her. So she's looking a little embarrassed right now because she said a lot of like not so nice things.
mhm.
So
It's weird to be up on a stage with somebody you might detest. Yeah.
no, she doesn't actually. So here's the thing: she doesn't actually detest her,
Mm.
but she said a lot of things in a fit of like anger. She actually does like respect McGonagall quite a bit. It's just like in that moment she said some things that were not nice. But yeah, she will go up. Uh,
Um, you reach the top front of the stage, and McGonagall says, "You've been a wonderful head girl."
Headmistress, I'm sorry.
No, no, please. I just wasn't equipped.
No,
I'm sorry.
none of us were. None of us were.
He
It's
goes and grabs the scroll. I believe this is yours.
thank you. And headmistress, and if I said something to hurt you, I did mean it. It was a difficult time. Yeah, sorry.
Mr. I haven't been on faculty this long without hearing the discrepancies of you disgruntled teenagers.
Yeah, I
I'm a
suppose
big girl.
I suppose we are a handful, aren't we? She kind of
At
smiles.
times. Sometimes rightly so. Looks like you have a friend. Points.
To where?
She takes you by the shoulders
Yeah.
and turns. And you can see in the front row, one leg over the other, and the leg kind of kicking a bit, is Hermione Granger.
Oh, oh, oh. I didn't think she'd be here after. Well, huh. All right. Um. Sorry, headmistress. I'll head out now. I won't keep you much longer.
You have your words for everyone, I hope.
Sorry, what did you say?
You have your words for everyone, I hope.
Yeah, I do. I do.
And allow me, before we get to that,
Mhm.
look at that.
Jesus Christ, the amount of honors in that.
Who achieved a newt in the following subjects: transfigurations with honors, defense against the dark arts with honors, charms with honors, advanced potions with honors, herbology with honors, arithmancy with honors, ancient runes with honors, history of magic with honors, muggle studies with honors, astronomy with honors, ancient studies with honors, and alchemy, all with honors.
Jesus Christ.
There is only one grade for which you did not achieve a newt.
Yeah, the
I don't
ghoul
remember
studies.
which one it is. Ghoul
Ghoul
studies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't you
that's
go to
the
like
only
one
one.
class of ghoul studies?
No, I got an A in that. I just didn't roll well.
Yeah, you got an 8. You passed, but not enough for a
Yeah.
newt.
No.
Mhm.
So yeah, Liz will go up to the podium and begin her speech.
You look out at the concourse of people, your friends who are out here sitting in the audience and cheering as you're coming up.
I will look at Hermione in a little surprise, but I will sort of wave at her slightly.
She nods toward you.
And yeah, so she will start. I think she will say. She actually, what the first thing she does is takes the prepared speech that she has and she sort of crumples it in her hand and puts it in her pocket.
Hey, I worked on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nance is like, what is she doing? What is she
It's like,
doing?
oh shit, she's going off script. Oh god. McGonagall, get down.
So she's just gonna start with, hello everyone, fellow students. As you can tell, I'm not the best at public speaking. I've never been good at it, particularly. I just wanted to thank our headmistress. She's been wonderful as a teacher and mentor over the past 3 years that I've been here. Uh, I I hope I've done right by most of you. I don't know if I have or not. I did my best. So if I did something to anger you, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that the school is in very capable hands with Phileas Flitwick. Professor Flitwick is an amazing teacher, one of the best Hogwarts has ever seen. And I hope that all of you, I she kind of she's not having the best time of it. Like she's still like fidgeting a bit. She says, I wanted to say something that I have learned, or talk about something I've learned over the past 3 years here. I have made mistakes. I have had thoughts that I'm not proud of. I have said things I'm not proud of. And in a desperate situation, in a time of, well, there's no other word for it, war, I let my principles slip. It was a moment of weakness. And I'll try not to do that again. And for everyone else, I'd like to thank my dad, and she kind of waves at him, my dear sister Diana, and mom, who couldn't be here. And obviously, I'd like to, without my friends, without whom I wouldn't be what I am today, might even be dead, honestly. Catherine, Alex, Sylvie, and Naz, and Janice. I love all of you, and I know you all will do well. And lastly, the love of my life, Gemma. I could not be prouder of the woman you've become. I when we first met, you were very different. But now I see that you are finally free to be yourself. And I hope I played a little bit of part, a bit part in that. And, yeah, thank you everyone. That's pretty much all I had. I didn't really prepare much, as you can see. Nor am I the best speaker, so yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone, and good luck. I hope to see you all again. And Liz will
There's
walk out.
applause that comes.
Naz,
Your
they're like,
friends
"Woo!"
give you a standing ovation.
Let's go, Liz!
Hermione gives you a standing ovation. Caractacus stays sitting. Your dad stands up too. Your sister stays sitting.
Yeah.
We're gonna pull forward a bit. I think after it all, McGonagall would say, "Now, my favourite words, and the last time I'll be saying them. Let our feast commence," she says.
Let's go.
And buffets appear from all around. House elves come by to serve and are very happy for all you all. A dance happens and people have a wonderful party together, cherishing the time they still have with each other in close proximity. And during the party, Naz, you notice up in the castle in one of the windows, Nolan. You can see the gold glow of the eyes. He turns away from the window. He said you wanted to have a talk with him.
Yeah, Naz would slip off
Nazarius.
and
Okay.
go try to meet up with Nolan.
You enter up into a viewing hall. Long windows look out over grounds, and you can see Nolan silhouetted from outside. He has no wand or anything. He paces a bit, and as the door opens, he slowly turns toward your direction. Who's there?
Hey, Nolan.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry, I'm not here for nefarious reasons. And if you would like, just to prove that, I'll let you hold my wand during this entire conversation.
What do you want?
I just want to settle things between us.
He sits in a nearby armchair, finding it with his hand and sitting down. He gestures to the open room, and there is a seat nearby.
I'll take it. I'll sit sit down.
Deldra's going to be back soon.
That's okay. This won't be long.
You can see his eyes are red from having cried and whatnot. He's dried. He just looks a little pale.
You know, ever since how do I say this? Ever since that train incident, really my entirety of my life, really. God, this is gonna be weird for me to say. I have to thank you, Nolan.
That's not something I expected to hear from you.
Ever since second year, this entire craziness has happened with everybody involved. Because of it, I became a whole different person because of it. A lot of it was filled with hate and anger and rage pointed at you, which I feel and still do feel somewhat justifiable. To the point that I fully believed the next time me and you saw each other face to face that I would kill you. Even now, I'll be honest with you, even now there are still strings tugging at me to just push you out the window.
I don't know how to tell you. You never listened. I didn't kill you. Not once. I'm glad you're alive. What happened on that train that day, I didn't see it until it was too late. And I panicked. I looked through multiple different possibilities. Every single one of them I saw death. There is nothing that anyone could have done to avoid it. I couldn't do it alone. And it ended up being you. But I didn't make it happen. You know how divinations works. I made the call. I'm not responsible for it. I'm trying to tell you that. Throughout all this, I never, ever wanted to kill any of you. And now I got other things to worry about.
I understand, and I do. I understand that you didn't make the choice that led to my death. I understand that. I think my anger stemmed from the fact that despite seeing all the possibilities, it was our group that ended up being the ones that had to deal with it. And I think that's where my anger stemmed from. Is that the person that saw it, instead of helping with the decision, threw it at us.
Wouldn't you rather be the one to choose than leave it to fate?
I mean, my entire life has been left to fate, and I'm here.
That day I gave you all the choice. Same one I have made every day. But you all chose fate instead. You chose to fight it, and by fighting it, went with it. And you died.
Mhm.
Would you make the same choice?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Maybe I never will. Right now,
I don't know if this will help you. I really don't. But as someone who has gone to that side and come back by a miracle, it was peaceful. It's probably the most peace I've ever been at. And I know I've never met your mother, but I'm sure she'd gone to the same peaceful place. That there was no pain, and I was sat there doing exactly what I love to do.
yes.
I just want to say I forgive you, Nolan. And after everything, if you ever need help with anything and I'm able to help you, just send an out.
I could. I could use your help.
What's up?
Naz, you would help him with this.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying out of character, you would help him with what he's about to ask you. And so we are going to cut. You appear. Both appearing in front of a simple 3-story kind of red-sided home, old Victorian style. Looks very kind of middle class. And Nolan looks up at it. Thanks. Just I hope I can. I don't know how much time I have left anymore. Or if I'll go in there and she's already.
I know it's a big step, but you have to make it.
Thanks,
If you
Liz.
want, I can come in with you, or I can be right here.
No. No. You've already done more than I would have ever foreseen you do. Thank you.
Of course. And that smacks him on the back real hard, and
Ah!
now straighten your back up. Get in there.
He moves up, opening the porch, and feels for the railing, steps up to the front door, takes a deep breath, and walks through that door. He does find his mother. They share her last moments together. And she tells him just how much she loves him. And his world is gone. But a new one has begun. With countless generations of students who will live and grow and form meaningful connections and build families, communities, and the future. Which weighs more is a question only you can answer. You have given everything and have achieved greatness. Holding your hearts in your hands, you are intimately acquainted with what has filled it. A life lived without regret. From cobbled alleyways, grand castles. Love abound and traumas healed. This is not the end. You have more within you than you have ever expected to have. The relationships we have formed may fade, but our bonds, our memories, our stories last a lifetime. Your story, your actions form your legacy. Stories are a particular sort of magic in and of themselves. In them we are transported to new lands, feel the touch of kinship with only a word, hear the roar of the world in the candor of the tongue. And as the sun sets on a new castle, bringing with it the radiant warmth that you have felt 1,000 times before, you can't help but know in your heart, no one could ask for a better day than today. And after all you've been through, well, who could ask for more?
Can I do one last thing?
What would that be?
Oh, just like to talk to Hermione real quick.
Sure. Little snippet of after Liz during the party. You can see she stuck around. Maybe she was about to leave. Liz?
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to her and say, "Hey, I didn't think you would come."
Well, you were a favorite pupil of mine for quite a while.
I thought that our last correspondence would turn you away, but I'm glad you're here.
I'm proud of you. Head girl
Thanks.
is not easy to retrieve. and I was kind of robbed of it. So good to see
Well,
someone gets it.
Yeah. Thanks. I, you were always, an inspiration. And I just wanted to ask, can I have my whole job back?
You can have a new one. I'm currently expanding operations, we could say.
Oh, really? What do you mean?
That's for people who are actually have their NDA signed. Yours, I believe, is expired.
Ah, all right. I would like to come back and join SBEW again. Miss Granger, if you will, let me.
Come by our office in Diagon soon. We can talk about a bigger position. Something suitable for the head girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very hungry family to go feed.
Yeah, well, nah, I won't keep you. uh, and I think the last thing that we will see of Liz is she will be talking alone with her sister, and she will hug her sister and like try to make her feel better. And that will be the last thing we see of Liz, I think.
All right, everybody. That is where we will end the final episode of Magic and Mysterium.
Yay.
Wow.
Wow.
Did it.
Holy
I
shit.
have a super quick outro for Alex.
Yeah, take it away, Alex.
The camera pans as stone grinds against stone and clicks. A rune glows in midair, illuminating a palm. And then many thousands of runes glow as Alex stands in the room of runes
A new
with
one.
with a full book in hand, also covered in calculations and runes. And he just smiles and says, "This is where the real fun begins."
Love it. Fuck yeah. Any last outros?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you, everyone, for playing for these past 2 years. It has been an honor DMing for you. And
No,
for
it's
many
been-
of you, I'll play with you some more.
Yeah, it's been great, dude. It's definitely
was
one of my
good.
favorite. Definitely one of my favorite campaigns ever. No
Damn.
doubt. And I've been
Yeah, it's
playing
like
RPGs
it's
for a
somewhere
long-
on the list. Yeah, it's
No,
it's like
no.
fifth down there.
Top 3. Top
Most
3.
unique D&D experience I've ever had.
One stream there. Bye, stream.